did it.
Great. Cool. All right. So, continuing to unravel the mystery around the party summoning to Mountain Graveyard, and after having spoken with an old crow named Morvud, you pressed deep into the cave known as Kurzal Downs. You met a little guy named Zibberg and fought your way through some spiders on your way to a chamber in the far north of the cave. You had a heroic battle with a young man with white hair, apparently named Valdefrin, along with a mysterious hooded and masked individual who mostly stayed back during the fight, though his little minion was a thorn in your side. Moments before Rune managed to deal the death blow to Valdefrin, this mysterious figure disappeared in a flash of purple light. And then Valdefrin, with a look of shock on his face, uttered the name Venaria before purple beams shot out of the amulet he was wearing and struck you all, including the boy Ray had rescued from certain doom. You rifled through what remained of Valdefrin's dusty corpse, finding, among other things, a signet ring bearing an unfamiliar crest and a couple of notes on a small desk, answering some questions but posing even more. You all made your way back to the cave entrance with the boy in tow, who took a little detour to the play area close to the entrance. And there, Myra finally provided the clothes she had found to the boy, along with a little set of dice. Emerging from the cave, you saw the aftermath of a skirmish between townsfolk and an apparent band of bandits, which Ray had seen evidence of earlier through the shade he left at the cave entrance. A man named Jason approached, saying the mayor had organized the posse to come here, that they were ambushed, but were able to overpower the three bandits, but not before Cadwig, Cadel's father, was gravely injured. You made your way back to town and aided Cadwig some more. The healer priest named Marion noted that it seemed Cadel had been injured by something beyond her power to perceive or heal, and suggested that he be seen by the Miradorian healers. Myra found out some new information about her threads from Cassie, and you all, in your own ways, began to rest. You then, quote unquote, awoke in a hellish landscape surrounded by your companions, Cadell, and several new hideous beasts. And so we need to roll initiative.
Do we have any actions before rolling initiative? Could I
Nope.
say use? Okay. Fair.
I'm scared.
Oh,
Derek.
I can rotate my token.
Derek's upside down.
That's not great. It's 8. I rhymed.
It's okay. Derek's to save the day.
What's your dex, Derek?
2 plus 2. 14.
Okay. All right. Just need Myra.
21 total.
Okay, any questions before we get started?
That orb thing, I didn't attune to it just yet, right?
I don't believe you did.
Okay, cool.
Do we see where Cadell is at a quick glance?
Yep. Yeah, you can see him.
Is he awake, sleeping?
He
Kinda
is as awake as you are right now, it seems.
Is this all like flat surface? Is it like rocky? Like,
Pretty much, yeah. It's
yeah,
it's rocky, but yeah, you can. It's not
it's
difficult
flat. It's
terrain
not
or
doing
anything.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Another question. Where are we?
You don't know.
Ah!
Set up the scene for us. I don't remember if he did last time, but
You are on a gray rocky surface. There are several creatures surrounding you, and one very large creature, sort of kind of in the middle of, as best you can tell, kind of looks like a floating island. And you also saw 5 purple gems appear around the edges of this island, kind of when you showed up here. Myra,
Oh, shit.
you start us off.
Oh, I guess another quick question. We gave all benefits of long rest, right?
You did, yes.
Okay, okay. No.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you haven't taken a long rest and reset your HP, you can do that.
I'm gonna go here. Whip out my psychic blades and dagger.
All right.
This
Roll to attack.
yucky creature.
Yeah, what is that? Is that like a tree monster? Like, what's it look like?
17?
17 hits.
Yay! Rolling for 4 damage.
Okay.
Schwack. Bonus again. Oh, 16.
16 just hits.
Oh. Yeah, 6 damage.
All right, schwack to psychic. Yep, psychic blades. Cut.
And then I'm gonna shout, "Help me flank!" And that's it.
All right. You did notice, Myra, that your psychic blades didn't quite do as much damage as you thought they should.
Oh, shit.
Amazing. It was just the psychic damage.
And this guy down here is going to attempt to attack Ray. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Ray? No. All right, so you see this thing spit a blue liquid in your direction, but you're able to dodge out of the way. He's just gonna move a little bit. Derek, your turn.
They spit? Ugh. It's COVID,
Juicy.
guys. Come on.
Gross.
Put your mask on.
No. Taking Mara's cue, Derek will unsheath the sword. Do the cool guy walk over while being real pissed. And rage, heat waves, and crackling white energy off his sword and all that. And as he approaches, he will upswing for. Oh, not much better. Oh, 17 hit.
Yes.
Oh, 17. Okay. That's sad.
Oof.
Is that third? That's 11. 13 damage.
Hey.
Second strike. Uh, 27 and hit.
Definitely.
That's better. That's more Derek numbers. 18 damage.
Excellent. Schwack. Chipping away at, yeah, the best you could tell, it looks like wood. Strange.
Derek throws out a one-line. They call me the lumberjack.
Oh my god.
I want to go back to sleep now.
Okay, Cadell right here looks around briefly before just dropping to his knees, letting out a scream, and kind of curling up into a ball. And that is what his turn. This guy gonna come here.
Oh,
Fuck! I wish I got my turn.
That's a
What?
and a natural 1. Nice. 8, 13. So Cadell takes 13 points of slashing damage and 6 points of cold damage,
Oh my god!
and is currently unconscious.
Woo!
Where is that? That's not it. Why can't I find these things? All right, well, I'm just going to keep it just to keep things going. Okay, that's his turn. This guy's going to come up.
oh shit.
That is a 20 to hit,
Hits.
and a natural 20.
Doesn't hit.
No?
God.
So that's 8 points of slashing damage. Reduced.
Reduce the 4.
Because you raged. And 6 points of cold damage on the first hit. And the second hit is 14 points of slashing damage, reduced to 7. And 16 points of cold damage.
16. Shit. Okay.
God damn, I really wish I rolled woe this time instead of wheel.
And he just looks at you as his claws strike at you. And that is his turn. Ray, you're up. Rune, you're on deck.
How's Cadell looking?
He's unconscious.
Great. I'm going to bonus action Steps of Night, and I don't need to fly, do I? Because it's
No.
all equal ground, so I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do that. I'm gonna just walk, or yeah, I can make it. I'll run over to Cadell. Oh, what can I do as a bonus action to help? I think all I can do is healing word. Double check. Yeah, I can't cast the cantrip as a bonus action. So I'll cast a healing word bonus action on Cadell.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Let me do that. And that's gonna be at first level. And then I want to drag him essentially behind me. I don't know if that's gonna be like a full action or what, but I'll do that. And I'll just want to put myself in front of him and this guy right here. So I want to move him like right here if I can. And if I need to back up, I will.
As an action, you want to do that?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, you just fling him around that way.
pretty much. And then I'll just face down the ugly dude.
5 points of bludgeoning damage to Cadell. Unconscious. No, just kidding.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, I just like fucking what movie? I can't remember the movie, so forget it. But yeah.
Aww.
All right, is that it?
Yeah, that's all I can do, I think.
All right, Rune, you're up.
And I'll just be like, hey, I got Cadell. I got Cadell safe or something.
I'm gonna. I don't know what to do.
Anything but stand there, please.
Well, I could just stand here. That is an option. You're right.
I suppose you could.
Can I? Okay, Epic.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my conjure animals again?
Your what? Oh, yeah,
Conjure
sure,
animals to make a
Yeah.
a big snake again.
Yeah, sure.
Big snake.
That's a huge thing, right? Or is it gargantuan?
It's. I have the stats. Hold on. It is a huge beast.
Okay, where do you want it?
Let's say. How much space does that take up?
3 squares.
3 squares. Put it in between me and this guy.
It almost fits, I think.
Okay.
Like that?
Yeah, okay, yeah, that
Or
works.
you want to summon it on top of that guy?
Ooh, squish him? Can I do that?
Sure.
Yeah, I want to have him plop down on top of him and squish him.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just making shit up on the fly right here.
Could be bludgeoning damage because of like.
Yeah, he's gonna get a chance to do a dex save. Fails.
Yay, squish.
We'll do 2d10 bludgeoning. How's that sound?
That sounds like a lot. It is gigantic though.
It is a gigantic snake. Yeah, okay. 16 points of bludgeoning.
Damn!
Yeah, that's in the front.
Snakey go squish.
Okay.
And then, initiative for him is 10. Snaky poo. Does he have a plus to his initiative? Hold on. +2. So he has a +2 to initiative.
So 12 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to go into my starry form. And this time I'm gonna do Chalice. Because I feel like we might need it. So Rune's skin goes all starry again, and she looks like she has a galaxy all over her skin, and I think that's all I can do. Yeah, for now that's all I can do.
Okay. Seeing this hideous beast, we'll just put him here. He's gonna make some strikes against your Snick.
Snick's AC is 20. Nope, not 20. 12. 1, 2.
Okay, so the first one was an 18. And the second one was 18 plus 8. How many hit points does that thing have?
60.
So it's 10. 10 slashing. 10 cold on the first hit.
So minus 20.
Yep. 7 slashing, 4 cold on the second hit.
Okay.
Alright, it's its turn. This guy is going to make an attack on you, Rune.
Does he have any resistances?
Oh boy, natural
No.
20.
Oh, goody.
I'm guessing that hits.
Oh, a little bit.
3. I'm rolling low until then. 9. 20 points of cold damage, and I need a dexterity saving throw from you, please.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna give myself wheel. Oh, I'm real glad I used wheel. Where's my D6? It's not gonna matter much. Nope, didn't matter.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh my god, girl.
Wow.
Okay. This creature spews out that blue liquid in your direction, hits you like with a massive amount, and you're just covered with it, and it freezes in place. You are restrained
So I
until
took
the end of next turn.
20 damage, right?
Yeah, 20 cold damage. Yeah.
Okay. And I'm restrained.
All right. Finally, this guy, the big guy, gets to do his shit. Against against you, Myra. Ooh. Well, to hit.
What to hit?
12 against Myra.
Oh,
12? Oh, I think that.
That should miss, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I was helping someone real quick.
No worries.
Yeah, he misses.
Next one is a 27 to hit against you, Myra.
Oh, of course, of course.
Okay. And that is 13 points of bludgeoning damage as a root comes up from beneath your feet and strikes you.
Can he
Next.
dodge?
Excellent. So have that. Ray, does a 20 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. So that is 9 points of bludgeoning damage to you, and you get pulled there as a root comes up underneath your feet, strikes you, and sucks you closer to this crazy looking tree.
Can we say
Yep.
I drag? Oh, do I want to drag him though? Nah, I don't want to drag him, so I'll just leave him there. Do I want to drag him? No, I don't want to drag him closer. No, I would probably not drag him.
Okay, alrighty. Top of the round,
what the fuck?
Oh
Yo.
my god, what's happening?
everyone who is up, which is everybody, gets the benefit of a long rest.
Wait, what?
Again? Oh.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Really?
Did he stutter?
Might as well have.
Okay.
So I reset
Interesting.
my max HP? Question mark?
Yep. You get all your HP back.
And
That kid only has 5
spell
HP.
slot?
He has 10 now.
Oh.
Ooh.
Myra, you're up.
Wait, does that mean my snake gets all its fucking HP back?
Yeah, we'll say that. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I'm restrained by the root or no?
You are not.
Okay. Oh, I'm worried about that boy.
Yeah, okay, question about that.
He's out.
Does the benefit of a long rest remove restraint?
I
thought it
Yeah.
wouldn't, yeah,
Yeah, you're still
for the
restrained.
sake of this. Okay.
Yeah, and Derek, you only used one, so you can continue the same rage. Not that it matters, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah,
You don't have to use a bonus action to rage. So
single point. Yep.
Another question, would I re-roll my wheel, or would I keep it?
up to you.
I'm gonna keep it.
Okay.
May as well.
All right. You're up, Myra.
Okay. Since I didn't really do much damage to this tree, I'm gonna bonus action disengage, and then I'm gonna go right here. How can I move?
Are you on measure?
No.
There you
And I'm gonna throw my psychic dagger at this one.
Okay.
I
Roll
forgot how to
attack.
ping.
It's fine. We can see you pointing.
Long
Oh.
press, long left click.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Where is it? 23?
23 hits.
No. Oh god, where's my sneak? I don't know if that says sneak attack is like has to be like melee or it can also be ranged. Oh no, okay, for range. So sneak attack, so 19 damage!
What gives you sneak attack?
If Oh
Sneak
wait.
attack. You get sneak attack if you have a friendly creature next to your
Oh
target
yeah,
within
yeah.
5 feet within 5 feet of your target. You don't need advantage, or if you have advantage.
Oh wait, so no, it's no sneak attack. Never mind. 4. Just 4.
All right. 4 damage.
That's all I can do.
You can't.
It's
Oh,
already
yeah,
bonus,
you used your
yeah.
bonus action. Alrighty. It's not that guy, it's this guy. Yeah, why not? Does a 21 hit your snake? Yeah, it does. It has AC 12, right?
Yes, it does. Okay,
Okay.
so it's 12. Okay.
Both of those hits. Your snake takes 12, 17 points of slashing damage. 8, 10, 12 points of cold damage.
So
It's-
17 and 12?
yeah.
Okay.
It's 2 slashes against your giant CA.
My snake.
That is his turn. Derek, you're up.
All right, Derek. After having, okay, 2 things. When was there like a flash of light that happened, just like that animated on our screens?
Yeah.
Okay. Was I able to catch the source of the light?
You saw some beams coming from the north, and then kind of a big light explosion just from the center of this little floaty island thingy.
Okay. So Derek, after seeing that this stupid fucking, I don't know what's called, Gremlin ghoul thing behind him, whacked the shit out of him, he's gonna turn around and swing right for the guy's neck.
All right, roll a hit. Woo!
And I'm alone. 21 to hit.
Abandoned. 21 hits. Yeah.
18 damage.
All right. So you kind of take
thank
that first slash and takes damage. You think it should have done more?
In all aspects, so just the physical part, or my radiant energy as well.
The never mind. You have a magic weapon, don't you?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. That was 18 total. Yeah.
Mhm.
Boom.
Second strike. Fuck. 13.
13 misses.
Alright, so I swing for the neck area, get his chest, and I try to aim for the neck again on the second swing, or the counter swing, and just fucking whiff. I don't know what I can do without getting whacked twice. Oh, actually, I moved down there without inciting attack opportunity.
Oop.
That's it.
All right. It's Cadell's turn. After being thrown by Ray.
I did not throw him.
He-
I dragged him while healing him. He was unconscious while it happened. How about that? He didn't even know. He just might feel a little bit of bruises.
Oh
Yeah,
Being
he's-
dragged on the
boy.
floor, and then I healed him
He's-
after.
Still pretty disoriented. Looks up and sees Myra there, and Myra, you just see tears flowing down his face.
Oh no.
And he just again kind of curls up into a ball, not knowing anything other to do. This guy's coming in. It's a 16 to hit, Myra.
Oh yes.
Yeah. And a 15.
On the dot.
Oh, wow. Okay. 3, 6, 7 points of slashing damage. 9, 10, 11, 17 points of cold damage as this guy's claws once again.
You know, instead of uncanny dodge, I'm gonna use my reaction and I'm gonna hellish rebuke him.
All right. And that is...
Oh, I thought I was linking the spell.
I mean, it does.
It does.
Oh yeah.
So an 8 plus 4 is 12. Fails the save. And all right, so he takes
16 looks like.
fire damage, and it just doesn't seem to. Sorry, I did that on the wrong guy. Doesn't quite seem to affect him as much as you thought it should. Okay.
Second level hellish rebuke.
Nice. I love that thing. That it? Wait, that's me. Sorry, that's his turn.
You're like, is that it? It's your turn, buddy.
I don't know. Is that it?
What's he want to do? 11. That was the first roll. 11. Second roll. Against you, Derek. Assuming that misses.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I missed.
Oh, and he gets a natural 20 on the second one.
Oh,
Two natural
yes.
20s.
Oh my
Wow.
god!
Old
What?
province. Old
Two
province.
in a row. 8 plus 5. Shit. 6. And 15 points of piercing damage on this one as he whiffs with the first claw and then goes in to bite you on your shoulder.
Ew.
Oh, so 15 total
15
After-
points of piercing, yeah,
after having
before having.
before, so 7 damage.
That is its turn. Ray, you are up.
Can I, as a, and let me know if I can or not. Can I, as a bonus action, if I wanted to give Cadell a couple of items that I have, not anything useful, but well, maybe useful. I don't know. Would that be like a bonus action, or would that be like an action?
You could throw it at him. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna walk by. I was gonna do like a drive by, like walk here.
Yes,
hand him a couple things.
you can hand people an item as a bonus action.
One item. Okay. I was gonna do. There's gonna be a prayer book for Nemesine because I wouldn't have a prayer book for Sehanine at all. And a holy symbol of Nemesine as well because I would still have that. Would that be? Could I do 2 items or would it just have to be the one?
In this case, we'll say that's fine for these
Okay.
two.
So yeah, I'll be giving him my holy symbol of Nemesine and a prayer book that I had.
Okay.
And then I'll remove that later. And then I'll just walk over here. This guy, and I'll take an attack. That's
Okay,
enough. Yeah,
cool.
that's enough. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
That hits.
All right. And 8 damage.
Whack.
And oh, as I'm passing by Cadell, I'll just be like, hopefully these can help you. And then yeah. That's my turn.
All right, Snake.
Oh, that's me. I'm the snake.
You are the snake.
Okay. Snaky has. He's gonna. Okie dokie. I'm gonna have him constrict on. Actually, should I send him to the big tree? Nah, he's gonna constrict one of these little guys. I don't care which one. The one on the left, closer to Cadell.
Okay. That one.
And he's gonna do that. It probably rolled it privately, but the person who is important can see it.
So it got a 19 on its save.
Aw,
So-
man. So he doesn't get constricted. Does he get hit? Hold on. Does he take the damage? I think that's up to you.
I don't see any.
You don't see any?
I don't see any half damage for a save.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Is that all it
And
does?
I think
Okay.
that's all he can do, because it just has the one action, I think. Can it move into, man, I kind of want it to move over, but it can't. So yeah, never mind. That's it for now.
Okay. Rune, I think you are restrained. Is that right? What are
Yes.
you? You are restrained. Yeah. So you still get your turn.
Okay. And does it end after this turn?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm concentrating on that guy. And I'm going to guiding bolt the zombie motherfucker next to Derek at
That's fine.
3rd level. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Oh, my 11. Does it hit? It doesn't hit, does it?
Streaks right past it.
Fuck. Damn it. Alright. That's that. And then I'm gonna use... I don't have a bonus action, do I? I have Healing Word, but... I don't think anybody needs that. Does Myra actually have that low HP?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I'm going to Healing Word you.
Yay.
What's the rule with a bonus action spell? It has to be lower than the level of spell you used on your
Oh yeah,
action?
if you cast Guiding Bolt, the only other spell you can do as a bonus action is a cantrip.
Oh.
I think it's like
Damn.
level 2, right?
Healing word.
So I can't use
No, it's
Healing
not a cantrip, never
Word?
mind.
It's not a cantrip. It would have to be level 1. So I can't use that?
Correct.
Okay, well, that's, I guess, the end of that.
All right, that your turn.
I'm gonna move that way.
Okay.
Give my snaky some room.
Alrighty. That guy's gonna move up to there. Make a couple swipes at you, Rune. That's a 23 to hit
Yeah,
and a 21 to hit.
yeah.
Right. 4,
I
5,
should have done something
10,
else.
10 points of slashing damage. 1, 7, 13. 16 points of cold damage to you.
Holy ow. Oh,
He swipes at you. That's an 18 to hit.
that's my AC.
That hits. And 27 to hit.
No! Doesn't hit me! I'm amazing!
9, 10. 14 points of slashing damage from the 2 hits.
Wait, combined?
Yeah, and 6 points of cold damage.
Oh, okay. Cool, 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 cool.
Those are his. It is now this thing's turn. And it is just going to make some attacks against Derek.
No.
I believe in you.
No.
Yeah.
At least you don't have
damage there.
3 HP.
He rolled a 1 and a 2, so that is a 10. The first hit. Much better. Second hit is a 27.
Yes.
Third hit is also a 27.
3 hits. Yes.
3 hits. All right. I'm just gonna roll all this up. 10, 11,
Owie!
15, 17. Ooh, 24, 5, 32. 39 points of piercing damage halved to 19. And that is its turn. Another long rest.
Okay.
And it's your turn, Myra.
Man, this combat's
Okay.
weird.
You know, it's funny that you're pinging those things, or Derek was,
What?
because I was suspicious of those too. I'm gonna. Oh no. You know. Okay. From where I'm at, I can see these, right? Like these purple stones around us.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Oh, I'm not so good at Arcana or anything like that. Can I see if Myra would know, like, if there's a connection between the stones and this place, and how there's 5 of them and 5 of us?
That seems like a logical deduction to me.
Okay.
I should say. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 of those.
There's 5 zombies. Ah!
What are you
Okay.
doing?
You know what? Myra's gonna go in. Well, I want bonus action disengage. Oh gosh.
Okay.
Okay, I am not on the measuring tool. Yeah, I can't move.
I think you have to move around them.
Shouldn't have to. I think Ray moved right through him. Yeah.
Oh,
Boing, boing.
Oh, what?
We've got some latency here, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
I'm gonna attack this and see if anything happens.
Okay.
Ah, 26.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Boom. This stone just shatters. And at that same time, one of those guys, the guy who was here, is no longer here.
I'm gonna turn around and shout, "Go after the stones!" And that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay, Derek, you're up.
Would I have heard? Hold on. Would I have heard that? That's like 65 feet.
65 feet? I think so.
Okay.
He yells really loud.
Derek looks down at his crotch and is like, oh, wait.
Huh.
Oh, not those stones.
Nope.
He tucks it.
No.
Derek, hearing that, sees this glowing stone next to this ghoulish motherfucker. Will go ahead and incite the opportunity attack to move over there. Does he attack me?
You bet he does. 24 to hit.
Go for it.
Ooh, wow, damn. Oh, man, 16. 23 points of piercing damage. Sorry, no. 28 points of piercing damage halved to
14. Okay. So as he's running over, he feels a whack on, like, I guess I don't know, his arm. He kind of does his best to brush it off and swings at the purple, pink, magenta glowing stone, rock, crystal thing.
Yep.
21 to hit.
Yep. Boom. The crystal shatters, and the creature standing right next to you just evaporates in a puff of smoke.
Okay. And he's going. Derek will scan the area. I can see this one. Up there.
Yeah, where you are. You bet.
Okay. Derek will set his sights on that one. The big tree guy, does it look like he's rooted in place, or is he an ent?
There are definitely roots going into the stone here, and he has not moved yet.
Okay. Just, yet. I don't like it. How do I... Let's see, I was here. 7 10 feet. 30 feet left. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he already used his reaction, so I got nothing to be afraid of. Derek, move over there.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Adele, having looked up and received these items from Ray, and then saw him run towards that thing, decides to just kind of gets a little burst of courage and is gonna just go throw some fists at this thing. Unfortunately,
Oh, baby!
his 3 does not hit.
Oh, baby, no!
Use the book.
Oh, baby!
Where is this? I believe that didn't distract.
Wait, no, I want to
This
use
guy.
one of my wheels on him. Can I use one of my wheels on Cadell to make him fucking hit?
Sure, yeah, since I didn't really announce it that much. Go ahead. I mean, he rolled a 3,
Well,
so I don't know if your wheel can get up to what it needs to
I
get up
don't
to.
think
You
it can.
account the attack bonus from the book. That's the question.
of 0?
Yeah.
I think I
Less
did.
0.
Well, then I'm gonna save it then.
Okay.
Oh, man. It would be funny,
Wait,
but...
wait. He's flanked.
Oh, shit! I'm using my wheel on him!
He's not flanked, actually.
He's not flanked?
No.
No?
Oh, I have to be over here?
Yeah.
Oh!
Now, if I was you, then I could flank him. Or, no, do like a
Gotcha.
sneak attack, but yeah.
Understood.
Damn it. Alright. Nope, not doing it. Never
Ray.
mind.
Ray does a 23 hit.
Yes.
And what about a 13?
Nope.
And another 23.
Yes.
5, 9, 14 points of slashing damage. 6, 11, and 15 points of cold damage. As he strikes out 3 times, but just totally whiffed the second one. That's its turn. That guy is no longer here. Ray, you are up.
I'm gonna give my man some flanking here. Oh yeah, let me do that. And then what I'm gonna do, hoping I don't die. I'm gonna be risky. Fuck it. We're gonna, as a bonus action, I want to cast my spiritual weapon.
Okay. What do you want?
I'm gonna cast it. They're going up there, so I'll cast it right up over here. And we're gonna take a swing at that thing.
Okay. Roll the attack.
Cool.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. This should have been a. No, I would have been done at second level. Nope. I would have done it at third level because I know the long rest thing. Sorry.
Okay.
Should have said that. So let me
Either way.
re-roll the stupid. Or should I just
Anything-
roll an extra D?
Anything but a natural 1 hits.
No, but should I re-roll the damage or should I just add a D8?
As long as it hits, the crystal shatters.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, cool.
So
Oh,
that
okay.
crystal
And-
shatters, and this guy just disappears.
Oh.
Puff of smoke.
Okay. And then I guess what I'll do then is, fuck it. We'll cast Guiding Bolt
Okay.
at the top crystal here.
Okay.
See if we can do a twofer. And that'll be at first level, I suppose. Oh, 11.
You cast spiritual weapon, right?
That's a bonus action, though.
Yes. Oh, but I said level 3, so never mind.
Oh.
So I would do Sacred Flame then. Fuck. Man,
Okay.
this is confusing. Okay, yeah, Sacred Flame then.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it is confusing.
Don't worry. Just remember 1 leveled spell per turn, basically.
Okay.
That's what that rule is.
Yeah, I would do Sacred Flame then. My bad.
Okay.
At the top crystal. And that's a dex save of... Oh, I didn't mean to do the damage. The dex save of 14.
It can't move. That crystal explodes, and the creature next to you, in between you and Cadell,
Cadell, you did it!
vanishes in a puff of smoke.
Yay! Cadell did it! He punched it to
big
death!
smile on
That's
his
what I'm
face.
gonna say to Cadell. I'm gonna say, Cadell, way to go! Good moves, kid.
He just got really wide eyes looking at you as now there's nothing in between you.
Oh,
All right. Is that
my
your turn?
heart!
Yeah.
Okay.
Mark off the spell. Okay. I did. Yep,
Giant snack. Giant snack.
Giant Snake hasn't gotten new orders from me, so it's gonna look around and see the biggest thing on the fucking field is the giant tree and go for the giant tree.
Okay.
And
Its
it
movement is
has
20 feet at least.
30.
Okay.
So it's gonna go over there and bite the tree.
All right. Roll to attack.
25 to hit
That hits.
and a 13 damage. I'll bite the
Help
tree.
me out. Help me out, folks. Is this magic damage?
It is a giant constructor snake, and it is bludgeoning, piercing,
Doesn't fucking
piercing.
matter,
It's
actually.
piercing.
A bite, yeah, a bite
Piercing damage. Yeah.
All right. 13 points of piercing damage. As he sinks his fangs into the wood,
Fucking wood.
and rips a few chunks out.
All those splinters.
My fang
Right.
snake don't care.
Is that its turn?
Yep, that's my snake's turn.
Okay, you're up, Rune.
I'm gonna say good job, Snakey, and shoot. What do I have? I'm gonna shoot something that I don't think can miss at the ball in the corner. My cantrip. It has to make a Constitution save of 15 or higher, or it takes damage.
It takes damage. and shatters.
Yay!
Last remaining one of these creatures, the one standing next to you, just disappears in a puff of smoke.
Yay! Now all those are gone. And now there's only the big tree thing.
And the big tree thing.
Is the big tree thing still here?
The big tree thing is still here. And the big tree thing.
And there's no more Orby things. In the whole area.
Nope.
Okay.
Garrett, 23 to hit.
Yes.
Wait, my turn wasn't over.
Oh, it wasn't?
No.
My bad. Go ahead.
Just kidding, it was. Just kidding.
Okay. Sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine, you were right. That was... Yeah, okay.
23 to hit.
Yep, and 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Have the 5. You're pulled that way. That definitely hits poor little Cadell. That's also, so you see a root. Anyone who can see Cadell sees a root burst through the rock, smack him. It knocks him unconscious.
Oh, God.
And then he is dragged across the rock
Could...
towards the tree.
Question, could my snake have gotten in between Cadell and the tree?
Maybe.
Okay.
And does a 17 hit your snake? Yeah, it does, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 8, 10, 15, 20 points of piercing damage to your snake.
Okie dokie, giant snake.
Okay, Myra, you're up.
He doesn't have any resistances.
Okay. Well, now I'm gonna move in. That's all I can
You have sneak attack.
I know. Okay. I'm gonna throw my blades.
Okay. Roll to hit.
20.
20 hits.
And finally, sneak attack. Wow. Okay, fine. 12 damage.
Okay, so again,
And then
that was a good amount of damage, but doesn't seem to have affected him as much as you might otherwise expect.
I'm worthless. Well, I'm just gonna continue doing it. Because there's all else I can do. Bonus action. Up. 6.
Second psychic blades.
Oh, that was strength. That was the wrong one. Oops.
Right.
Did not mean to do the strength.
17 hits.
Okay, good. But no sneak attack for this one, so it's just 6.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Derek, you're up. And Ray, you're on back.
Does it still have me by the foot, or is it like let go?
Nope, let's go. It just drags you. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, right, I'm not restrained.
Well, Derek decides that after the orb he was looking at blew up, this is exactly where he wants to be. So he will get into position. He sees the big ol' snake on the other side. Moves across and continues to lumberjack.
Lumberjack with advantage.
What the hell?
Yep.
22.
Yeah, hits.
Let's fucking go. 26 damage.
Excellent.
Second strike.
Mm-hmm.
19.
19 hits.
15 damage on the second hit.
Excellent. Just bits of bark flying off of this thing, splinters of wood.
Just doing one downward strike and I guess horizontal strike, kind of not even thinking about the bark flying across his face, just fucking lumberjacking.
Rage
Right.
lumberjacking.
Anything else?
That's all I got, Chief.
Right. Adele is unconscious. Ray, you're up.
I will. I'll move here, next to Cadell and this jabroni. We'll cast. I think a lot of people have full health. Who actually has taken damage and hasn't recovered from the long rest last time?
Derek.
Snake.
Eric.
Well, did we get a long rest after the round ended?
I don't think we did the last round, right?
Yeah.
Because the crystals.
Nope.
Yeah. Figured.
Yeah.
But before that, I'm assuming everybody took damage at some point. Fuck
Well,
it, I'm
it
gonna
was
do it anyways.
the tree that like rooted people.
Yeah, I'll cast it anyways. I'll cast Mass Healing Word at 3rd level.
Is that the one that takes 10 minutes?
No, it's a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
And I'll just cast that. That's 60 feet, so that should pretty sure gets everybody. Oops. Yeah, for sure. So did I just roll that? Yes, I did. 5 healing for everybody. Kind of lame, but whatever.
You hear
Oh.
Adele breathe.
Fucking putting this kid through trauma, epic. Yeah, I keep forgetting the token too, or I do it after, but whatever. That's my bonus action, so the only thing I can do is either attack or cantrip. I'll probably do a cantrip, but what I want to do first is, because I'm fucking low. Am I in attack range of this creature? Do I know?
Do ranged attack.
Okay, I'm gonna,
Right,
I
yeah.
used 20 feet, I think, because I was over here. So I'm gonna use 10 feet to, if I can, 5 or 10 feet. I'm gonna try to, help Cadell get a little bit further away from this guy. If I can, like right there. Can I do 10 feet, or would it be half movement? Can I even do that, because I cast the bonus action in action?
You didn't do anything as your action, did you?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah.
So that would be
yeah.
an action to like move Cadell out of the way or back
Mhm.
up.
You could grab him. Yeah. Yep.
Do I want to do that though? No, it's not gonna make a difference. He has fucking ranged attacks. I'm just gonna cast Sacred Flame then at the dude. That's it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to.
Dex save 14.
Huh. Okay, so you cast the spell, and what you see is the tree seems to take in the energy of the spell.
Do I recognize anything like that?
Mm,
Have I seen that before?
I guess you could roll a nature check. Yeah, go ahead and roll a nature check.
Ugh. Nope.
Yeah, foreign occurrence to you. All right, that it?
Yeah, that was a lame healing word. Mass healing word, but whatever. That's
All
it.
right,
That was really low, actually, but fuck it.
Snake.
What can you do?
Rune, it is your
Okay.
snake's turn.
Question. Can my snake... No. That's... Can my snake wrap around the tree and, like, to constrict it?
Is it
Can
a
it...
skill?
Can it constrict... It is a skill.
I don't see any limitations on it.
Well-
I don't see any size limitations on it.
Okay. So I can have it do that. It's gonna do that.
Okay.
I mean, you could say it constructs around one of his branches or something.
Yeah, it's gonna constrict the tree. It rolled a 12 to
God.
hit.
I'm pretty sure this thing has like shit decks. It does. Rolled a 17 for a total of 16, so it makes it save just barely.
Well, then it takes either no damage or half damage. I don't remember what you said, but
No
you know.
damage, I think. There's nothing in the text that says half damage on a save.
Yeah, there's
so
nothing.
it's-
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Okay. Is
And
that
then and then the snake glares angrily at the tree because it's like, how the fuck did you dodge me? How did you do
Miraculous.
that?
Miraculously. Rune, you're up.
Okay. And Cadella's back up now, right?
Yes, thanks to Ray.
Okay. Okay, I'll step over here. And use Guiding Bolt on the tree.
Okay.
I rolled a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
13 damage.
Sweet. The bolt goes out, lights up the tree. The whole thing is now kind of glowing. So the next attack against it has advantage.
Yeah.
right.
And that's my turn.
Excellent. The big tree kind of starts to writhe back and forth and twisting and turning, and then just lets out this enormous and everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Wow.
Oh, I just realized I haven't been rolling concentration this whole time.
My fault too.
I forgot about that. Should I roll one now and just see if my snake's still up, or...
I mean, what damage have you taken?
Since my snake was up, I think those 2 zombies hit me.
Good. We'll do better in the future.
Okay. Whoops.
So, Myra and surprisingly, Cadell are unaffected by this monstrous roar. However,
Wait,
Rune,
wait,
Ray,
I'm using
and
my wheel.
Derek,
I want to use my wheel. Can I say it now?
you need to do it before
I
you
forgot.
roll.
I forgot it fucking existed.
Don't forget, in the future.
Okay.
Rune, Ray, and Derek, you are now frightened of the big ass tree.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Fanatical Focus to reroll.
Okay.
Good job.
Does that make a difference?
You did it.
It does not.
Oh, okay.
You are actually more frightened now.
Oh, amazing.
You're more scared than you were before somehow.
Your rolls backward are 69, so.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So Derek, does a 16 hit?
No.
Does a 14 hit?
Maybe.
Fucking A. And a 16 doesn't hit. All right, so in your frightened state, 2 giant roots emerge from the stone underneath your feet and attempt to hit you. They both miss, and then the tree just opens up its giant mouth and attempts to snap its jaws around you, and also misses. Myra, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna go right on in. Okay, so at this point, can I just tell like he's immune to my blades or like a little
Your
bit?
blades have been doing damage, just not
Oh,
as much as you're used to seeing
Okay.
happen. Your psychic ones.
Did my snake win its wisdom saving throw?
Oh, it has to
I
make
forgot.
one?
I forgot. Yeah, it does
Yeah.
have to do that.
It did. It made
Okay,
it
cool.
safe.
It's not scared.
Okay. And because of Rune's thingy, the next attack on it is with an advantage?
Yes.
Yes.
Hallelujah. Okay, I'm gonna dagger.
All right.
Boy, am I glad you got.
20, seriously, 24 to hit.
Yeah, 24 hits.
Yes, and then sneak attack.
Woohoo!
Hallelujah. Well, 17 damage.
Awesome. So one of the blades just hits it right in the eye, and you see this kind of red, gooish, sappy like liquid start to drain out of it.
Ooh. And then attack again. 22.
22 hits.
And then. What? Only 4.
Okay. So again, even with both of those hits, doing damage, but not quite as much as you think it should. Is that it?
Horned is toy. Yes.
Okay, Derek, you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Using wheel.
8.
I said it before.
Yep.
What does that do?
+5.
13.
13 is not good enough.
Fuck. Shit.
You
Alright.
tried.
So question: ruling for frighten in this world. Do I have to spend my turn running away, or no?
Yeah, it's raw, so
I don't think there's
You
mention of
can't-
that as raw.
yep, yeah, you don't have to run away.
Good.
No,
Okay.
no, just whatever raw is for that.
Okay. So Derek will steel himself in spite of this massive fucking tree, and because he's all mad, and we'll strike. It's at normal because disadvantage and advantage cancel.
Yeah,
I'm
my
gonna wax
bad.
him with the 27.
Yeah, epic. Does a 27 hit?
You did you roll with advantage or not?
No, that's regular.
Yeah, straight roll. Yeah, 27 hits. Yep.
That is 16 damage.
Excellent.
Second strike. Natural 20.
God fucking damn, Derek!
36. 38 damage on the second strike.
Oh man. So yeah, this thing, like, basically where it's the trunk of this giant tree is split into these, giant shards that looks sort of like a mouth. That thing has now basically collapsed onto itself, and it's kind of leaning over. Looks pretty damn bad.
On the second strike, Derek just, and try to get over his fear, just lets out a guttural roar before he strikes, and strikes it right true between its mouth.
Okay. Yeah, and I think that saving throw should have happened at the end of this turn.
Yeah. Generally, yeah.
Yeah. So my bad.
You're good.
Adele.
We'll just say I failed it, yeah.
In this kind of crazy little kid rage,
Yeah, fucking punch
screaming,
it, kid! Kill it!
tears rolling down his face. Jesus Christ! This kid rolls amazing.
Yes! The kid gonna kill it!
Oh,
Oh my god.
So,
Does he have advantage?
well, I mean, he can crit farm. He did not get a crit. Does 2 damage, 2 bludgeoning damage
Woo!
to the tree as it reels back.
Good job!
Ray, you're up.
I'm frightened. I think I can't move closer, right? And I have like disadvantage or some shit.
Yeah, you can't move closer, and you have disadvantage on attacks and.
So I can't do shit. The spell healed it, or I don't know what it did, to be honest. I literally can't do anything, and I'm afraid to use any spell, so I'll just cast. Yeah, I literally can't do anything. Except just I can't make any attacks, anyways. Yeah, I'll just cast Channel Divinity.
You probably saw that Rune's Guiding Bolt did hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
I was about
just
to mention
my
that.
cantrip didn't do anything. Okay. Okay, if I saw Guiding Bolt hit, then I would probably do Guiding Bolt. We'll do level 2, just in case I need to save a level 3. So
Okay.
cast it at level 2. Does that show level 2 correctly? The way I did it? Let me see. Did it come in?
Nothing came in yet.
There it goes. What?
Oh, innate. Yeah, it didn't even hit. Okay.
Well, do you know that it didn't hit?
Probably didn't hit, but okay.
That is very interesting. So yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna narrate this. You cast the spell and it kind of arcs off. It's totally gonna miss, and like a branch just reaches out and grabs the spell energy and sucks it into its.
Fucking debated.
Oh man!
This is a very interesting description of this monster here.
I love it.
Yeah, and then as a bonus act, no, I can't do anything else as a bonus action then.
Is it when spells miss?
No.
Yeah, there's nothing else I
But
can do.
my shit worked. I'm so confused.
Your shit work. It would be tough to figure out.
That's it.
I'll say. I roll a d6 on a 5 or 6. He absorbs the spell,
Oh.
regardless of whether it hits or not.
Oh. Interesting. My character doesn't know that though.
Nope. So is that it, Ray?
Yep.
Snake.
Snake, bitey, bitey. Snake go bite because fucking annoyed.
Roll to bite.
15.
15 misses. Sorry.
What?
Sorry, Snake.
Are you serious?
Uh-huh.
Oh no, Snake! He just gets a splinter in his mouth and goes, ow! My tooth.
Rune, you're up.
How's he miss a tree? Anyways.
Chaos of combat as dictated by the rolls.
Uh-huh. Is Ray actually that low health?
Yeah. 13.
Also, did you roll your wisdom save?
Oh, at the end of the turn? No.
Uh-huh.
Let me do
Good
that.
call. Good
Wheel!
call.
Wheel!
I had this new tracker
Wait,
and it's not
wait.
working.
Wait, here you go. There. 8 plus 6. Yeah. That's...
You're still frightened, Ray.
No! 8 plus... What use is this fucking wheel shit, man?
On
Oh
shitty
my
rolls, it's not that good.
I thought maybe it would be
Ignore
enough.
Rune, you're up.
Okay, I know. I'm going to use... First level healing word on Ray. That's 5 healing for you. Congrats on that awful roll. And I don't think I can do anything else, so that's it.
Wisdom save.
Bad.
Damn, y'all. Alright.
I'm scared.
Okay. Derek, 19 hit.
Yes.
13.
No.
And a 17.
No.
This is- that's fine. 9 points of bludgeoning damage to you, halved to 4. And that is its turn. Myra, you're up.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do what I know best and dagger.
Roll to hit.
Oh no. Nope. 9.
9 misses.
Okay. And then bonus dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Oh,
attacking with it?
no.
Oh no, you're not fucking.
13.
13 misses.
Weak turn.
Any movement?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, Derek, you're up.
Alright. Seeing that this guy two halves, I suppose, or whatever. Hang on by a thread.
Close
Derek's
to it.
gonna aim for the thread and strike. Hopefully, strike true.
Roll to attack.
Here's my last wheel, because why not?
Okay.
That's gonna hit with wheel.
Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
It's useful for once.
21 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yay!
All right. So Derek's gonna assume the position. He's gonna kind of bring his sword up, kind of almost in like like a Dark Knight kind of German sword fighting position, and pinpoint where the guy is hanging on by a thread, and lunge straight for it, and slash it across the that whatever it's hanging on.
Yes, it's just the little bits that are left, keeping this thing in one piece. Your sword just strikes right through it, cleaving it in half. The top part of this monstrous beast falls to the ground. The entire scene fades as if it were a dream, and is now an okay time to take a short break.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Okay. How long do folks need?
I'm fine with whatever, personally. Asher's already, likely she went to sleep before this even started.
Okay.
Mhm.
Just a couple minutes, probably.
Sure. Yeah, like 5-ish or so.
Yeah, sure, fine.
Okay, cool.
All right, back at 42, 43.
BRB.
Yep, BRB.
I might be back at 45 then.
Okay, 45 then.
Thanks.
took longer than I thought it was going to take. I need to rethink combat.
Nah.
Ah, it's fine.
No, I guess as long as it was fun, that's good.
Yeah, it was fun.
It's just
Don't beat yourself up. You're doing wonderful.
Wunderbar.
there's just so much story I want to get to.
We'll get to it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to rush you through. Non-combat stuff for sure. That's where the fun stuff actually happens.
Ooh la la.
I still haven't put in the ready check thing. Sorry.
Oh. Honestly, I don't even remember if I did it for mine either.
And that thing had a hell of a thing. I hadn't actually read the thing in full. The spell absorption skill.
Was it healing it?
No,
No,
it
it
just
just
says
absorbed it.
anytime the quickwood is targeted by a spell, then roll a d6.
Oh, it just has a straight up fucking chance to absorb.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it doesn't even matter if it misses. It's like,
Oh.
so I was like, how do I narrate this? Oh, I guess he just reaches out and grabs it. Yum nom nom nom.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
That's what let it do the frighten thing though.
Oh, so it like gets extra spells based on if it has absorbed something?
It gets that one thing if it has absorbed something.
Interesting.
Otherwise, it's just roots and bites.
Roots and bites and roots and bites. I'm sad my constrictor snake wasn't more useful.
No.
Stupid snake. So, yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait to ask that question. I was curious though if the stuff I had gotten from whoever the hell it was that I got stuff from last game, like, do I have to like identify that stuff?
Yeah, you spend time concentrating on it, yeah.
Can I say I do that in the night
We're
time?
going to get to the morning time soon, as soon as
Okie
everybody's
dokie.
back.
Okie dokie.
That is definitely something that you can do at that point.
Okie dokie.
I have a big bolded reminder in my notes. Remind people all the shit that they got.
I have it written down. I just totally forgot until just now. Because I just looked down and was like, oh yeah, that stuff.
I was gonna remind you. I'm not gonna let it happen like what happened in our other game.
Oh yeah, like 8 sessions later, we're like,
30
hey!
things.
Oh, that kills me.
Oh yeah, collecting all this stuff. Okay, Ray's back. Derek, are you back?
Yeet.
All right. Okay. Cool. All right. So. Deep breath. after laying down to rest, the four of you wake up refreshed. So if you need to take a long rest, you can take a long rest again. I need to move this stuff. And one more. So it's morning, and you wake up again feeling refreshed. You do have the memory of the nightmare that you shared. So we'll just go around the horn since y'all are in separate rooms and separate places. What do you want to do this morning?
Rune would like to identify her crap she picked up.
Okay, what did you pick up?
Robe, ring, spellbook, separate ring that's called signet ring, and an amulet.
Okay.
Do you want me to write it out? Or do you have it?
I might ask you to repeat that.
Okay.
But I'm looking through my stuff. Robe. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and link this in, or paste it in chat to you. In Discord, I
Okay.
mean. Robe. What else?
A ring
Ring.
that is not the signet ring, because that's a separate item apparently.
Yep.
I have two rings here, a signet ring and a ring.
Yep. And
A spellbook
okay.
and an amulet.
Okay. All right, so you're able to spend some time concentrating on those items, and you know what they are now. In your channel, the spell book. Do you want to know what spells were in it?
Sure. I don't know what use that is to me. Because I'm not a wizard.
All right, give me a second.
Okay. You could give me a value on it if it's not useful for anybody in our party. You could give me a value for it, and I could just, like, have that to sell.
You've got, that's actually available to you in World Anvil, but I will just link the spells that are in it.
Okay. Is this, like, a thing I can use?
I don't think so.
Okay, so
But anybody else know?
I don't...
What is it?
It's a
It's
spellbook.
a spell book.
Okay. I mean, anybody can read a book, but
Yeah, but, like, I don't think anybody but a wizard would be able to learn any of the spells in it, right?
Yeah.
that's up to the DM, really. But you know, if you want to tear a page, treat it like a scroll or whatever, you know.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
I'll let you think about that.
Let's save that for later.
I'll
yeah,
let
that's
you
your
think
discretion,
about
okay.
that. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
We'll skip that for now.
Mm-hmm.
What was
Okay.
the signet ring? It was just a signet ring.
Signet ring with that symbol that you didn't recognize.
Do you have a picture of the signet?
Yeah.
Yeah, he showed it before.
Oh, it did. Yeah.
Yeah, it's also in the session notes too.
Right.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay.
Same,
Never mind then.
Yeah,
And
same
it's in the
Alright, cool.
graphics in this
Yeah.
channel
Okay.
as well.
All right. Cool.
All right, so you got your stuff?
I'm good. And then I'm gonna go down to the pub area
Okay.
after I have identified my items.
Cool. Derek?
Derek would have woken up from the dream Not quite panicked, but alert. Um, Keenly aware that that's very weird. So he woke up in his chair. Probably his back's probably a little bit stiff. But he kind of just doesn't pay any mind to it. He's woken up with stiff backs before. Um, Packs. He didn't really unpack anything, but make sure everything's in order in his bags. And heads downstairs to the bar area. Um, Maybe I don't know. Depending on when we woke up, he would have maybe been down there first or down there right as Rune was getting down. Um,
Okay. All right, we'll pause there. Go to Myra.
Uh, I would have woken up in a jolt, like panic breathing, and then I would like catch my bearings in my room. Realizing where I'm at, I would calm down, run my fingers through my hair, and I, after experiencing that dream, I would like to check the strings that's connecting to my party members, and I would also like to check the string connecting to Alric,
Okay.
even though last time the string was missing.
Mm-hmm.
Just in a panic state, I just want to check everything.
So I would say that still no detection of the string to Ulrich. Um, the strings to your companions appear normal.
Okay. Uh, at that point, I'll just uh
Picked
hmm,
up some items too. Yeah.
yes, the I get okay. And then after I calm down, check the strings, make sure everything's still okay. I will mess around with the orb again and attune to it, and then I will examine the ring that we found in the wooden chest with the that also had a rope in it.
Okay. Yeah, you know what the orb is already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it there. Yeah, okay. So the ring in that chest, right? Okay. Okay. I chatted it to you in Discord.
And then I will uh make my way downstairs.
Okay. Go over to Ray. How are you spending this morning?
Um, yeah, would have woken up. He would probably still have some after effects of being frightened. I guess going from frightened to awake. So he probably just needs a moment to like shake that off. And then probably just run back into town after he collects himself for like 5 or 10 minutes. Maybe like 5 minutes. Maybe not too long. He probably wants to spend some time, but then realizes he wants to get back into town as soon as he can. So I'd say less than 5 minutes later, he would just start running back into town.
Okay.
Probably towards where he last left Cadell at that place. The
Makeshift infirmary.
makeshift clinic. But yeah, that place, yep.
Okay. So that's where you head.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. We'll go back to the bird in hand with Ellie, sorry, Rune, Derek, and Myra coming downstairs, meeting up. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the moment I would see Ray, I would uh speed walk over to him.
Ray's still outside.
Oh.
Yeah, raise outside.
Ray's left outside just north of town.
I misheard it. My bad.
So as you guys come down, you see Ninian. Ninian's tent here is pretty drowsy, and kind of asks, "Did you guys sleep all right?"
Yeah.
I kind of give like a glance at Derek and Myra to like, you guys,
I'm not making any eye contact.
and
Can I'll say to Ninian, can we get a table? How populated is it right now in this dining area? Pub.
It's it's pretty empty. It's really only Ninian, Alistair, who's a cook or a dishwasher basically, and you see another gal in the back.
I'll turn to the two ladies. You two want breakfast,
sure.
Myra?
I'm not sure if I'm entirely hungry right now. Where's Ray?
I don't know. I didn't see him come back last night. I was up a little bit later after you two went to bed, but I didn't see him come back at any point. And at that point, the bar is empty. So, do you know he does? Do you think he's okay? Ninian,
I,
did you see our other companion with us come back last night?
Were you asking Ninian that?
Yeah.
Sorry. Just you three, I think.
you know, I'm just gonna go look for him then.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about him then. All right. I think we should come back for breakfast. Let's try to find Ray first. Make sure he's okay.
Agreed.
I come back. Breakfast should be ready. When you get back, Shelly's making it right now on the house.
Thanks.
And he looks at you, Derek, and flips a coin toward you.
Derek will catch it.
Ninian says, "That's a coin of the Adari Hoteliers Association. You show that at any pub in Adari, and they'll give you a discount."
Adari Hoteliers Association.
Yep.
ADARI.
Here, I'll type it.
Okay. That was close. Echo instead of alpha. Okay. Derek will make a note of it. I mean, I guess I assume it's like the same size as any gold piece,
Yeah.
but it has like a special inscription on it.
Yep.
Okay. He'll make a note of it. Thanks, Ninian. And he'll put it in his bag, a separate compartment, just to separate it out from the rest of his gold pieces.
Ninian also says, Mayor Moore said he'd swing by later. He wanted to thank you all in person. He didn't say when, but
Okay.
he might drop by.
I guess we'll be sure to come back then. We're just gonna look for our companion. We just want to make sure he's all right.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Ninian.
All right, so you guys head outside?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. All right,
Get
everybody
outside.
should be here.
And I scan the area for Ray.
Ray, you're down by this place, right?
Yeah. I would have, however long it would have taken, I would have went inside here. Yeah.
Oh, okay, you got gone inside. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So you guys look around for Ray Ray. Don't see him.
I'll go ask Cassie if she's seen him. That's her name, right? The girl in the shop, Cassie?
Yep.
Okay,
Over here.
yes.
Cassie has not seen Ray.
I'll ask random townsperson.
I'm gonna
A and
assume that
B.
takes me a minute.
Yeah. I'll ask random townspersons A and B if they have seen somebody that looks like Ray.
Where's Waldo?
Random
Exactly.
town person A walking this way. Hasn't seen Ray. Random town person B walking from the south also has not seen anyone matching the description that you provided.
Cool. I'm so glad we communicated
I'm a ninja.
and didn't
No.
go in a building or anything.
Myra, did
So
Ray
glad.
I
tell
don't
you
care
that
about
he
you
was-
guys right now. I'm thinking about the kid. The fuck?
Myra, did Ray tell you if he was gonna go anywhere last night?
No, but if he's as strong-willed as I recall from our childhood, I'm sure he's okay.
You don't think he went back to the towns, do you?
I don't think he would. Not by himself, anyway. That was the cave, right?
Curzal Downs, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just want to make sure I got it right.
Well, he seemed to be pretty worried about Cadell. I guess we could check the not the not the real hospital, the wannabe hospital. The lodgings.
At this
Or-
point, Rune's coming back and
nice.
she's like, Cassie hasn't seen him.
Yeah, apparently neither has anybody else. I think this warrants a trip back to the Downs, guys. What do you think?
I'm just gonna go back inside the inn and sit.
Okay.
If Myra's not worried, Rune is.
Myra knows things.
If Myra's not worried, Rune is gonna sigh and follow her. I don't know what else we can do, Derek.
You guys go inside. I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, if you could just set my bag down at the table. I don't feel like carrying this thing around.
Sure.
Sure.
And Derek will chill
Sleight
out.
of hand.
Wow. You already went inside. I was following.
Derek, you could fucking steal this from my bag if you want to.
Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand.
No. No. Rune's like, shh. Bag.
Derek's gonna chill outside the inn.
Just
Plus
chill.
14?
Just
God
chill.
damn.
Just ignore it. I just want to do it for shits and giggles.
Yeah, Derek's gonna keep an eye out to see if he sees Ray for a little bit.
Okay.
He did note that Myra didn't seem too worried based on what she said. But
Okay.
still.
Ray will jump back to you. You step into the makeshift infirmary, and I'm going to roll. This needs to be a 9 or better. Sorry, I rolled. Once again, this is so dumb. Okay. You go into the infirmary. You see a very tired Marion, Hadwig, a couple of other folks, and Cadell, who's still bruised and a bit bloody from last night. And yeah, so what would you like to do?
Wait, you said Marion looks tired. Cadell? What do you say about Cadell?
Cadell, still bruised. He's sitting kind of kneeling next to his father, who's laying on kind of a cot, a low slung cot.
Okay.
And
then his dad, how's his dad looking?
If you want to go look at him,
yeah, I'll just approach. I'll approach Cadell and Cadwig. I'll probably say hi to. Actually, no, I'll go make a trip over to Marion first. Check in. I'll ask her. Hey, how's it going? How's Cadwig and Cadell doing?
Hadwig. Well, Cadell. I'll start with Cadell. His physical state has not really changed. His mental state has taken a turn for the worse. Cadwig passed in the night.
That's what that roll was for? Damn.
That's what that roll was for.
Shit.
Fuck!
Lower DC because of what you guys did.
We tried. Thanks, Epic. Thanks for that cool roll. Then I'll walk up behind Cadell. I'll just put my I'll just kneel down with him and just put my arm around his shoulder. Probably a few minutes go by, he won't say anything. And then he'll just tell Cadell, it'll be all right. There's plenty of people here to look after you. And then just like I did in the dream, I'm assuming, I didn't check, but I'm assuming that I have my prayer book of Nemesine and the holy symbol on me.
On your person, yes, you do.
Okay, so I'll, for real, take this out now. I'll hand it to Cadell. Here, I took a lot of comfort with this when I was younger. We also have someone from the Temple of Nemesine coming soon to this town, and they'll take care of you as well. And I'll hand that to him. The prayer book is probably going to have a lot of scribbles and random drawings and stuff in it from when he was growing up. Barely used, but nothing too crazy. It's in decent condition, like a used library book kind of thing. And then the Nemesine, the symbol of Nemesine, I don't remember. I think I saw it on World Anvil one time, but I don't think I can describe it. Probably it's better than you can. So, but yeah, I would hand him that. Hold on, let me pull it up here because I can't remember now. I remember looking it up and I just didn't.
It's like a needle with.
Sure. So yeah, that's what I would give to him.
Okay.
Oh right. Yeah, that's the needle with like the eye looking thing in the loop.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he kind of takes those things and like looks up at you and looks down at them and looks back up at you, and he kind of has this confused look on his face. And then just kind of slowly turns his head back toward his father. And then at that point, the door busts open, and this gentleman who you saw last night
Fancy pants.
just asked Marion, how are you doing, Marion? How are things going? Looking at Cadwig, and Marion just shakes her head. And this guy, his head kind of drops. And then his attention turns toward you, Ray. And he says, You were in the Downs last night, were you not?
Yes. And what is your name?
My name is Carter Moore.
Getting all the names first. First thing I'm asking everybody. Can you type that in Kaja Moore, you said?
Carter Moore.
Carter Moore. Oh.
Does that happen to be the name that we heard the guy say was coming to the inn?
You said Mayor Moore. You heard Mayor
Okay.
Moore.
Okay.
Um,
Just asking for not character knowledge, I guess.
right, for meta knowledge.
Yeah. I don't know that.
Ray don't know shit.
So Ray, Carter turns to you, or Mayor Moore turns. He's already looking at you. What am I talking about? And he asks.
Carter Moore. I know his name. All good.
He asks, "What happened down there?"
It was strange. There was. After entering, we went all the way down. There's some mysterious door. We found some things hidden in a chest. And then beyond that, it just got even worse. They held Cadell. Cadell.
Yeah, it's Cadell.
They held Cadell in a cage above the lava. They were gonna sacrifice him. They were gonna sacrifice us too.
Who's they?
There was one crazy looking dude with white hair.
Oh, white. Yeah. He's who white.
We heard his name, right?
Nope.
Vesdefren?
Nope. Nope.
Veldefren. Vastefren?
That's
Love it.
we gave him a vasectomy.
we ruined it.
I think you just killed DM. I heard him die. I literally heard him die.
Psychic damage! Psychic damage!
Make fun of Carter.
Anyways, his name was fuck, what was his name again?
Valdefrin.
Valdefren, sorry. His name was Valdefren. And there was some other gentleman in some other guy, I wouldn't say gentleman, some other guy in a hooded cloak. And that guy I didn't really get a good look at, right?
Probably not. He had a mask on.
Did the mask look familiar? Or did I get any sort of details at all that I could relay?
It was white.
A white mask?
Yes.
Yeah, there was that guy and the guy in the hood with the white mask. They had some abilities and they wanted to sacrifice us. And that's as much as I'll tell him. I probably won't tell him about anything else earlier than that.
He kind of looks down, trying to process things. Kind of looks back up and says, if you don't mind my asking, what brought you to Mount End? I mean, we get our fair share of merchants and traders, but
We were just looking for a place to stay, and then that's when we ran into Cadwick.
All right. Well, I'd like to thank you and your apparent companions. I assume they're your companions for what you did to save Cadell, at least.
Yeah. He was. Cadwig was super worried last night, and I don't know. We just had to see what could be done. If I don't mind my asking, what is your role here in town? What is it you do?
Oh, pardon me. I'm the mayor. I'm
Oh,
the Crown's representative. I run the administrative affairs of the town. It's
good to meet you, Mr. Mayor.
quite important farming town, Mount End is, and the planting season has just begun. Any motions over to Marion, and asks her if Cadell's condition has changed, or has she been able to find out anything else about what she said the night prior. And Marion says no. There's still something inside of him that I can't identify. Carter nods his head and turns to you, Ray, and says, was I to understand that you have some familiarity with the Miradorian healers?
Yes. And actually, I should have said this before, but I would have changed a couple of spells. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. Yes. I do have family, involved with the temple. My mother works closely with the healers, and my father's part of the bell ringers. I'm gonna let them know to see if we can have what would you call it? Like a group of people come. Shit.
Contingent?
Yeah, contingent. I'll see if they can send a contingent over to help out and figure out what the hell is going on and what happened in that cave as well.
Carter says, we've already dispatched for a contingent of bell ringers. They are definitely on their way at this point. But
Yeah, I'll reach out to my father, see if he knows who's with them, to see who might be coming along and see how they can help.
Okay.
But I'll do my best to help out wherever I can here.
And Carter nods his head and he says, well, I was going to ask if you might be able to take Cadell to Evermore, if you happen to be heading there.
That might be better with the contingent. At this moment, I don't think we can make the trip right now. I'll have to get together with my friends and figure out what's going on first and see what else might need to be done, because it seems like we have some things to hash out.
He nods his head. I understand. And I will thank you for any assistance you can provide.
Does Cadell have a mother who lives here?
Cadell's mother died when he was very young.
Hadwig didn't tell us that, right?
No.
Yeah, we didn't hear it. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
I overheard when he said he lost his wife and his daughter.
Oh, I think he did say something. Yeah,
Did he?
he did.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have asked that then. I would remember
Oh.
that. Sorry, my memory
All right.
sucks.
All right.
I don't remember because I have a shitty memory in real life.
I don't know. Had a feeling. Yeah, I'll see what we can do. we may be able to get something in place for Cadell here.
Okay. Carter, again nods his head and just says, again, I appreciate any assistance you might be able to offer, and if you could, just keep me informed.
Yeah, of course. And can I ask a DM question?
Yeah.
Would I know if Nemesis or the Temple of Mirador, right? Mirador hold?
Yep. Mirador hold.
Would I know if they happen to take in orphans or anything like that? Especially considering I know there's something going on, like arcane in nature, or something involved with some stuff.
So let's tackle that, I guess, one step at a time.
Yeah. All right.
Orphans? No, the Miradorian hold does not take in orphans.
Okay. And would there be anything in place in Evermore for something like that?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll let you know. I'll keep in touch with you, Miss Mayor.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, and then after that's done, what's Cadell doing right now?
Sitting there holding his dad's hand.
Okay, I'll cast Sending.
Okay.
Spell slot gone. I'm gonna cast Sending to my mother.
Okay.
Hey mom. I just wanted to check in. I heard they're sending a contingent down to Mount Mend of bell ringers. Is Dad coming along? And are there any healers coming as well? I don't know if that was 25.
Probably a bit over. She responds, yes, your father is with that contingent, but no, there are no healers.
Gonna cast Sending again. Goodbye,
Okay.
third levels. Actually, no, I wouldn't cast Sending. I would just wait till my dad comes, because then I can, if anything, I'm thinking right now I can just have them escort Cadell back, if anything. We'll deal with that when that comes. I'm not gonna cast it again.
Okay.
And then I will check back in with what's her face? Forgot her name already. Marion, yep. Jester's mom. I'll check in with Marion and I will let her know keep an eye on Cadell for me, and then I'll head back to the inn.
Okay. Marion says, I will.
Oh, and I'll let her know the bell ringers are on their way.
She nods her head.
Actually, they already knew that, so I'll just leave. Fuck it. Sorry.
Okay. And where are you headed?
Back to the inn.
All right. If you don't move, I'm moving you.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
How long did that all take?
Yeah, good question.
15 minutes, maybe?
So we're just
Derek would have stayed outside, yeah.
we're just eating breakfast, huh?
Was breakfast ready in the 30 seconds you two spent outside?
Meyer would have eaten.
You guys are killing me, Smalls.
I'm having tea.
Derek, when he sees Ray, kind of stroll up. Hey.
Hey.
You didn't come back last night. Is everything okay?
Oh. Yeah, sorry. I like to spend the night outdoor when there's a full moon. Sorry about that. Should let you guys know.
No, no worries. Just wanted to make sure you're fine.
Yeah. Cadwig Cadwig passed away last night.
Fuck. Okay.
Cadell's doing okay. For what's going on, but yeah.
All right.
I spoke to. Oh, shit! That's what I was supposed to ask. From what Derek told me and everything that happened last night, around the fancy looking dude. As soon as I met him, is that who I would have imagined Derek was talking about? That's who Derek was trying to avoid?
I mean, you probably saw him, right?
Yeah, what do you mean?
I mean, you probably saw
The
him
first
like
night.
the night before.
First night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
first
saw
night.
him the first night, the mayor, the fancy. I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
know who he was, but I saw him. But is that because I spoke to Derek about it last night?
Yeah, talk it out. Talk it out. Yeah.
Yeah. So is that Fancy Pants? That the guy I now know as the mayor? Is that who you were hiding from, Derek? Or DM? I don't know.
He's the mayor.
I'm not gonna tell you that yet. I'm just trying to
How's about
figure
this?
out in my
You
head.
describe the person that you met.
I'm not gonna describe him yet. What I'm trying to figure out is from last night, because I want to know in my head if I knew who this guy was that Derek was hiding from. Does that make sense?
Only you can know that.
Yeah, how did Derek describe him? What, did he just call him Fancy Pants?
Well, okay. So Derek, he only, if I remember, Derek only mentioned, the because we were all in a crowd in the same area, and then I think that guy arrived a little bit later.
Yeah.
Derek would have pointed that guy out because he was the search party, or it seemed like he was the search party organizer, and he was the one in charge.
Okay, so Ray would then know that. Okay, so Ray would know that. Then Ray is gonna tell Derek, the guy you're hiding from is the mayor of this town.
It's one thing.
Mayor
after
Carter
another.
Moore.
Carter Moore?
Do you know?
Well, I not personally, no, but Ninian says that he wants to meet with us, so I guess he met with 1 out of 4 of us.
And you think he's gonna know who you are and what you did?
I don't know if he knows what I did, but all I got was.
But he is in service of the crown, like you mentioned. So
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
so
I guess it shouldn't surprise me because he is the mayor.
Yeah,
That he is-
if
that
you
he is
want
the mayor.
to, yeah. So, and he wants to meet with us. I mean, I already met with him. If you want, I could meet him with Myra and Rune, and you can make yourself sparse.
Sparse.
Unless you want to try to disguise yourself, but that's gonna probably cause some more questions if you do.
No, I don't need to meet with him. I'm not doing any of this.
Yeah, we can cover for you. I don't think he's gonna ask too many questions either. So
It's fine.
Hopefully.
I mean, all I have to go on was that he did a double take when he glanced by me.
okay. He didn't mention anything to me earlier, so
I don't reckon he would.
we'll see. Yeah, but
In my experience, agents of the crown aren't exactly. Well, they're good at what they do. That's why they are where they are.
okay. How's everybody else doing?
So, while Rune is in here with just Myra, Rune's gonna say, "Hey, Myra, can I look at is it a gem? The clear gem thingy?" Is that what it
Yeah.
is?
The magic 8-ball.
The magic 8-ball. Can I
Yeah.
look at the magic 8-ball?
Yeah, sure. Just hand it over to her.
I take it and I hold it out. And hey DM, when I think about what happened to Cadell happened to me, but I'm older now, does it change foggy or clear?
Can you be more specific about what you're thinking about?
The change in Cadell, his mental state or whatever,
Uh-huh.
the sense that I got that happened to me, but I'm older now, is that safe to talk about?
So I'm sorry to split hairs.
It's okay.
So you're thinking about what happened to you
To me.
in the cave.
Not in the cave, but I guess whatever change happened to me, but I'm older now. I don't know what it is because you didn't tell me what it is. So this is as specific as I could be.
Well, I mean, you can think about like what happened to you
Yeah.
in the cave.
Yeah.
Okay. So if that's what you're thinking about, then just for reference, Myra did something very similar while in the cave.
Oh, okay.
And so if you're looking at the
Magic 8-ball.
the magic 8-ball, at this point, you would see that it is clear.
Okay. And I'm gonna say thank you and hand it back to her and say, I guess whatever's affecting the child has affected me too in some way, and I wasn't sure if it was safe to say. But it appears that I can talk about that.
Affected? Or what?
I don't know. Because we don't know what happened to Cadell. But whatever it is happened to me a long time ago. But I'm older now.
You don't remember what happened to you, or?
Do I remember what happened to me?
Wait, what are you talking about now, Ellie?
Okay. Okay, the mental change. The magical mental thing that happened to Cadell. Because I got a check on Cadell last night that said that whatever happened to him happened to me a long time ago, but I'm older now.
No. Whatever happened to Goodell also happened to you at the same time. It's just that you're older than he is.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like, you're able to process or, like, handle whatever happened to you.
Okay.
Differently than an 11-year-old
Completely different
boy.
than what I thought was.
Got it. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So the thing that you're talking about is the same event.
The same event. Okay.
Yes.
So whatever happened to Goodell happened to me. And I assume all of us.
I guess that explains something then.
And, I have an item that I found off of Valdefred. That's his name? Valdefred?
Very good.
I did it! That might be useful for you, but we could also ask the other two and see if they would want it. I'm gonna just post it.
We have names.
Listen, girl chat, okay?
The robe of rushing in.
Relieves allergies for 21
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna like just have that out on the table, and I'm just chatting with you about like, hey, do you want this?
That's a intriguing robe. I found a recipe for a wand of magic missiles. Some gems and other thingamabobs. But yeah, I guess we'll wait for the others. I have a strange question for you.
Yeah.
Did you have like a strange dream with us four and the kid?
You had that same dream?
Yeah. We're all...
Quick, check the magic 8-ball!
I quickly look at the orb and visualize the dream of what we experienced.
The orb is clear.
Yay. It's safe.
Mara sighs the relief and continues. Yeah, we were fighting these weird pale creatures with blood dripping from their mouths, if I remember the image correctly, and a ghastly tree.
I am not certain that was a dream. I experienced the same thing.
I wonder if the others did too then.
And at that moment, Ninian basically says, "Order up!" And Shelley brings some eggs and sausages and potatoes and some coffee to the table that you're sitting at.
Nom nom
And,
nom nom nom.
Ninian says, "On the house. Also for whenever your friends arrive."
Thank you,
Thank you.
Ninian.
So much.
Ray, what were we talking about?
How's everybody doing?
They're fine. Rune and I were a bit worried about where you were, but Mara
Yeah.
didn't seem very worried at all. Just took a step outside and
I was worried.
took a step aside, and then she decided to just go back inside. So I think Rune just followed her. We have a table.
What was that dream about? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Derek inhales. There's like a noticeable skip as you say that. So I'm guessing then that we all had the same experience. It just wasn't a dream. A shared event.
Yeah. I don't know.
I should
You
probably
kick some
talk
ass in there, though, man.
Trying to
Look, if you want to team up with this mayor, just let me know. But I think you could take him on your own if we really need to. Just saying. I'm not saying it's gonna come to that because I don't know what you did to get yourself in this mess. But if it comes down to it, I think you can take him.
I'm not. Thanks. I'm not here to really make a ruckus. I'm just. At this point, I don't. At this point, I don't know. I'm just trying to get by. But I know there's people that I do want to protect. There's people that I do want to take care of. But with all these events right now, I was telling the Rune this the other night. Last night, I suppose. Things are a lot more dangerous now. And everybody is not as safe as I thought they might have been.
Yeah, that tree sucked.
Yeah, a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know how the mayor feels about everything, but we should probably head
think-
inside to the. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I do think if you want to risk it, there is some good faith to be taken out of this. So if you want to show yourself to the mayor, there might be a chance to start getting some extra steps toward some better faith with the crown. Maybe some redemption. Like I said, I don't know what you did, but it may be better to just put it out on the table in front of him, and hopefully that'll reward you with something better. Whatever you want to do.
Derek just chuckles. Guess I'll decide in the next hour or so.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
let's head inside. Ninian
I'm
had
hungry.
breakfast on the house for us, so
Wow. So generous.
yeah. I mean, he said the mayor was gonna come by, so. Inside we'll scan. Hopefully the ladies picked a good table.
What do you mean we picked a great table?
I would like maybe like a table in the corner near some windows.
See? She knows. She knows the good table.
Except the table is gonna be like a little rickety, so you need to like put something underneath
Yeah,
to
like,
balance it out.
one
Yeah,
leg's
you gotta
a
put
little
like
shorter.
a coin
It-
underneath the
it-
fucking
it
leg
needs
of the
to us at a
table.
steakhouse.
It needs a
Racist,
leveling
man.
pad.
Nah. The OG leveling pad. Coins.
Yeah. Derek will walk on over to the ladies.
You see, like, Myra is just kind of like slumped with her scarf wrapped around her, just kind of just zoned out.
Ah, I see breakfast is ready. Derek just looks around.
Nom nom.
Everybody's silent.
Welcome back
I'm
to
gonna.
the party.
Yeah, I'll sit down. I'll suppose I'll sit down next to Myra or near adjacent to Myra.
Derek will take.
I think I was next to Myra. I was sitting next to you because I was messing with the magic 8-ball.
Oh, I thought you were sitting across.
Derek will take the one seat. We'll take the seat that's left, but hopefully it's facing the door.
I'll just sit somewhere adjacent to Myra, wherever. So
Doesn't
You're my
matter.
bestie.
we need a battle map for this, please.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh
We
no!
got a table.
Oh, it's a round table.
I love it. Epic came prepared.
There we go.
All right, which way's the door? Is the door that way? Which way's the door? That's a huge table.
We'll
Guys,
say
Excuse me? Hello?
Guys, let's just log on to Final Fantasy and just use our character.
Yeah, no. We have at the FC house.
Yeah.
All right. We'll say, Epic, which way is the door?
South.
South? Fuck. Two ladies took them. What?
We were
Oh,
waiting for
goodness.
you.
Just grab a chair, man.
Wanna
Sure,
face
pull
the
it over.
door?
Yeah, grab a chair, pull it over.
Sorry, these chairs are immovable.
Okay.
They're nailed to the
They're
ground.
It's
Nailed to
fine.
the floor.
Here, we'll do this. Rune notices that Derek is being all fidgety and she switches chairs.
Oh my god.
Or you could just have a communication like normal.
There.
People. Come on.
The chairs
No,
all
he's
white.
being all fidgety, so she just fucking switches.
The chair's all hot.
Warmed it up for you.
Morning
Like a
gas.
cat.
Rune's hot. What do you expect?
It's my
all of
infernal.
you could be my fucking child.
Oh no!
Oops, sorry,
It's
Ray.
my infernal
Oh, that's your shade too. That's why it was 50%.
Oh, you
My bad.
deleted Ray. He's gone
I
now.
put I
My
put
bestie!
the wrong tile down. He's tiny.
He's a baby.
That's what she said.
I put his shade down instead of him. Here you go.
Alrighty.
When Maya sees Ray, she will just still kind of like zoned out, but like just kind of like glance over, give you like a little side smile and like a little nod.
Myra, where's your word about me?
Yeah, hey, it's been a while and just want to make sure you're okay. You know, you okay though?
Yeah. And I'll tell Rune this as well. Um, Cadwig died last night.
Mm,
Cadel's okay, but he's
oh
going
no,
through the motions.
that's awful.
Poor kid.
I think no point in me asking him about what happened last night with the whole dreamscape, whatever that was. But I'm
Oh.
assuming we all saw that, right? That all happened to us for
Me
real.
and Rune were talking about that. We are wondering if y'all two experienced it as well, but I guess based off what you just said, some dream, huh?
Derek's gonna keep a real keen eye out for anybody that's gonna try to be listening in or actively listening to us.
And
Yeah, you basically just still see Ninian, Alistair, and Shelly.
Okay.
They're behind the counter.
so I have this robe on the table, and I push it over to the other side of the table, and I say, "Take a look at this. I found this, and it's up for grabs. Whoever wants it."
Smells like wet dog.
It
do.
came from Valdefrin. Valdefrin.
Best deference.
Yes.
Is that to me?
Sorry, had to. What is it something special? What does it do?
It does. The thing I linked earlier, and I'm going to explain it in very in-game terms, totally, because I totally know how to explain that.
Sounds like
Yeah.
somebody who sounds like somebody who's a little
It-
impatient.
It makes you more
that?
impatient, I guess.
Someone a little quick on their feet. Myra, you think this would be good for you?
I was wondering about
Or
that.
Derek?
But
to
at
be
the same
honest?
time, I'm squishy.
I don't know. It seems to make you a little bit careless.
I do have my own ways of helping out with getting the drop on people. So
I don't know. I am personally okay without it.
If
Thanks though.
if no one wants it, we can always sell it and use it to get something that's more useful for us.
Yeah, we can barter with that weird girl,
Cassie, she's not weird.
the eccentric girl.
She's unique, and I like her.
The uniquely eccentric girl.
And then I'm like, okay, and I take the robe and I stick it in my bag of holding.
when it says grants a stacking +2, what is this like? How does that stacking start?
It stacks on top of your initiative.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. So it's just a +2 essentially.
Yep. Do whatever.
So like
whatever
if you
plus
have
the-
like a
any other
+2
bonuses.
already, it
Yeah,
would
I'm a
give you an
little-
extra +2, so you'd have +4.
I'm a little slow myself. I could technically use it because I have a +0, but
Scoop.
I suppose the stacking is just there just to clarify that. It
yeah,
doesn't
just to clarify that.
override-
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah.
override your initiative.
I understand now.
Uh, It's nice.
I could use it in the meantime, and then if we find somebody else if somebody else wants this, or if you can sell it off, you can have back room. But I think I could use it in the meantime.
Okay, sounds good. You can have it.
That is an item available in D&D Beyond, and you can equip it and attune to it
Wow.
like any other item.
This guy's prepared.
I know, right?
So now that we know what we know about last night, I have no idea where to even start. It's probably tied in with Valdefren, or whatever his name is. Somebody else is watching us. There was somebody else there.
Yeah, did any of you get a good look at that guy in the white mask?
I told my snake to hold on to him, and it did, but it disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. I don't even know if it was real to begin with.
I was too worried about the kid, and I glanced over at Derek and something else.
Yeah, it was a hell of a
Look
distraction.
away.
Did you take those notes on the table, or did you just read them?
No, I took them. And I placed them back on the table.
I'm
They're there.
also pulling out the signet ring, and I'm gonna show that to the group and ask, is this familiar to any of you?
Derek takes out the patch that he got from the bandit. So the bandits had, at least one of the bandits had this patch on them.
Is it the same?
It's the same. Yeah, it's the same emblem.
Okay.
It's the same shield emblem.
Okay.
So the bandits were working with Valdefren, or at least
And there was an
affiliated
amulet
with
too, right?
Yeah, I
No,
have the
that's it.
amulet and the signet ring as well. I'm not sure the amulet has any significance, and I take it out and I show it off. Like, yeah. It doesn't have any like markings on it, does it?
Do you want to take a look at the amulet?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought I did in the morning.
Oh yeah, I probably fucked that up.
How could you?
Ow. There.
Chicken.
Give me just a sec.
I mean, he sent me the amulet's thing, but it doesn't say much about it. Just that I found it on Valdefren.
Yeah, let's do a quick retcon on this rune. So you can do, I mean, I've already given away that it's amethyst, so scratch that. Arcana, which isn't important anyway. Arcana or investigation from anyone who wants to look at this thing. Finally, skill checks. Yay.
RP skill checks.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 investigation. Sweet. Okay. You guys. Okay. So, looking at this amulet, so the physical look of it, Myra specifically, you're able to notice that it looks like there's something inside of the amulet, like some other type of object, and it looks like that object has been shattered within the crystal. Like it hasn't broken the crystal itself, but whatever is in it, you see a lot of little pieces of something. You can't really tell what it is. It just kind of looks like something.
Did my
Kind of
20 see
exploded.
any of that? Or am I
Your
dumb?
Arcana 20 check has revealed that this amulet is magical, or at least it was. It has the very faintest gray glow around it, indicating to you divination magic. You sense that this amulet, the magical properties of it is related to knowledge or something about the ways that our minds store experiences.
Okay. And when I was holding the purple crystal, or the magic 8-ball, I was thinking about that night, and it said it was safe, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, looking at this now, I see that it had traces of divination magic. Not sure what.
Myra's also gonna point out like the little shattering bits inside the stone as she's talking.
Well, the divination portion doesn't really mean much to me. It kind of goes over my head, but it
Well,
definitely did shatter and caused some measure of damage to all of us.
well, I think that's exactly what happened when it lost its, I guess, magical properties. Is whatever happened to Cadell that's affecting him now. That's what's affecting all of us. And I think this is what caused that.
So it shattered, it hit all of us, and caused us to share in a dream.
I'm not sure about that, but possibly. It had something to do with knowledge and potentially memory. If all of this is connected to memory, which is something I checked with the magic 8-ball, if that's what we're calling it.
What magic able?
Myra's magic
Myra.
8-ball.
Myra
Oh.
holds it out.
I guess
Do you know what it does?
I do.
Is that yours?
Yeah, you were with us when she got that.
Yeah.
I thought we were outside the shop.
No, she didn't get that in the shop. She got that
This is
from
before
This is
we
from
got
more
to town.
food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The witchy lady.
Right. I remember. Sorry.
Yeah.
As you guys
Ooh.
are kind of exchanging that, another note is the other note that was in Infernal, that Myra just translated for us. There's somebody named Aura. I don't know if that's might be the masked man, but they're testing this name Aylmar. It's coming up again.
Where did it come up?
Aylmar?
Yeah, where did you hear that?
It's the note that I found on his desk, or ate the dust that was in that room.
The Wingdings note.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Rune wasn't with you guys at that point. I think I was walking out with the kid.
Oh, well, Yeah. Well, I'm putting it out because
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. This name Elmar's coming up again. s- So whatever that. What was that? What's that girl's name that sang to us? Or recited the poem? Whatever was it? A poem? A song? Whatever it was.
Morvood?
Bahi Bailey.
Yeah. Uh, that Bailey girl. Yeah. There's that.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
bard person.
Yeah. The not a bard.
Actually, oh, go ahead.
No, there's something. There might be something to it.
Well, that's what I was curious about. So when we split off last night, I went to Cassie, and of course she just says the same thing, how it's connected to the memory alternation or loss.
Sorry, what'd you say just now?
How Cassie says it's probably what was mentioned in her collection of books where the memories were like altered or removed or something like that.
Oh yeah, did she have any information other than, well, I guess what was in the book? Did she know any more information about Elmore?
Just basically what I just told you. Mm.
And take a look at that orb, Myra.
Sure. And I pass it to Ray.
I'm gonna take a look at it. Have I seen anything like this before? Or does it remind me of anything I might have seen? DM? Epic? Oh.
I'm thinking.
Oh, sorry. All good. Take your time.
Based on your backstory. No.
And because I know we know the Morvood. She did mention Nemesine and everything like that when she handed us the pearl or the orb, right? But did she tell us like this name, like Nemesine Pearl? Is that something we would know it's associated with Nemesine?
That's what Myra gathered from
Okay, gotcha.
Studying.
I can. My dad is actually part of the contingent that's coming here from Evermore, from the Mirador Hold. So I can have him take a look.
Oh, well,
Yeah, he might know
more
better than I do.
familiar faces.
Yeah.
And at that point, the door of the pub opens.
I'm gonna look straight at Derek. I'm gonna be like,
Couple-
calm down, Derek.
Might notice that Ninian kind of nods, looking over at the table that y'all are sat at. And this gentleman approaches and says, "I see I've caught you all in one place this time. I wanted to extend my personal gratitude and the gratitude of this village to you, those who didn't know us, but lended our village aid in its time of need." And he kind of gives just the briefest of glances at Derek and says, "Mountmend is far removed from the crown. That has certain advantages. I am able to run Mountmend largely as I see fit, without much interference from the crown. And I can recognize good and valorous deeds when I see them. So again, thank you. And he looks at you, Ray. And he says, Marion thinks that time may be of the essence with regard to whatever it is that is happening to the boy Cadell. Have you been able to make any arrangements or...
I think what we can do is, if needed, I can get in touch with my father, who's on his way. He's with the Bell Ringers. They don't have a healer from the Amir Dorn healers. But we can definitely have them escort Cadell back, and they can definitely at least help contain the issue with Cadell in the meantime, till they can get him back to Armor.
Ray, what happened to Cadell also happened to us. I
And
think
Carter's
But
head
is there?
kind of cocks a bit.
I think we might need to go as well.
You want to go back to Armor, or
Back.
you want to go to Armor?
We don't really have any other direction at the moment, and it might be our only lead.
And Carter interrupts and says, What do you mean the same thing happened to you? What happened down there?
It was some sort of spell. We're not sure what it was.
Did the mayor come in alone?
Yeah, is he
Yeah.
alone?
Yep, he's alone.
Can I get an insight check on this guy? Is he asking for genuine curiosity, or is he like want to know because like I don't know, other reasons?
Roll an insight check.
I want to know what he like, why he wants to know, kind of thing. Is it curiosity, or is it for something else, some other reason? 16.
Nothing on his face indicates any malintent.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, I would have said that it was some sort of a spell that hit everyone in the room.
I'll say, is there somewhere more private we can take this conversation?
He kind of looks around.
There's nobody here.
There's no. Oh, it's just
Yeah,
Ninian, I guess.
Yeah,
Is-
Ninian and the staff.
We could go back to my house if you wish.
No, that's fine.
Here's fine.
So what happened? Besides, she said some magic. Oh,
Mr. Merrick, if you could have a seat if you will, this might take a little bit. A lot happened last night. Hey,
There's
Ninian
enough
walks
seats
over
for
with
everybody.
drinks.
brings a cup of coffee to the mayor.
Mayor. And he's just. Derek will not break eye contact with him. So we went to the Crozal Downs in an effort to save, to look for and save Cadell. What we found was much more than just any abandoned cave. It was in fact not abandoned at all. Aside from having traces of a play area that Cadell and maybe his friends going in there to play, there was an operation going down there. As I understand it, Ray was speaking to you earlier this morning. I don't know how much information has been relayed, but somebody by the name of Valdefren intended to sacrifice Cadell.
God.
And us.
I actually don't think Cadell was the target. I think Cadell was the bait for us.
Myra would confirm it since she was the one who asked the white hair guy that question about why he sacrificed the kid.
In God's name. So this was more than just some monster infestation.
It seems so. And I really, for your town's sake, hope that that was the end of it.
The operation, for all intents and purposes, Corzal Downs was turned into a base of operations for Valdefrin and whoever was working with them. The
Or
monsters that were in there, this is Kay the player asking this. It seemed like they were put there, they were placed there strategically. I would call it fortune that Cadell and his friends were not attacked earlier, but they were very likely monitored.
And the mayor has this kind of shocked look on his face, and he says, "This is like nothing that has ever happened to quiet little Mount Mend."
Can you think of anybody that would want to target Mount Mend for any reason?
No, I mean, the only thing that happens here is farming and trade going north and south, occasionally to the west. And this name you mentioned, Vas Deferens?
I suppose so. Mr. Bass.
oh man.
Valdefrin, this name is not known to me.
I would like to mention that we've only been in town less than a day. Well, myself, I've been in town a day, but my companions here haven't even been in town longer than 12 hours. And somehow we were the targets of whatever was going on in there. And
How can that be?
I don't know. I can't explain that. And
We'll just say it seems more than just fortune that we were all brought together.
So some kind of nefarious plan, then.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they drew us to Mount End because they know, as you said, this town is fairly remote and more or less out of the eyes of the crown. And there's a slight edge, as Derek says the words the crown. Mount Men being out of the eyes of the crown means that they are less surveilled. The fact that this operation was able to function for as long as it has in the Curzal Downs prior to us, who knows how long they've been down there. And that was only the main, I would say, the main portion of what we found last night. There are plenty of passageways that we did not explore, that we did not go through because we needed to save the boy.
And you see him kind of fidget in his chair just a little bit.
I don't mean to scare you, Mayor, but I would say you. I can see that you care about the people of Mount Men. Otherwise, you would not be the mayor, and you wouldn't be here talking to us. I'm placing good faith in you in what you seem to know. That
Know very little about what's happened, aside from the apparent flushing out of various beasts from the downs, that I can now assume was a result of whatever was happening there that you all seem to be entrapped in, as well as Cadell, apparently.
again, it seems like Cadell might have been collateral damage.
Perhaps.
Cadell and his father.
I would like to take out the signet ring
Okay.
and show it to this guy and ask if he have you seen this sigil anywhere?
It
Is-
takes the ring, looks at it. Where did you get this?
Derek never took the patch off the table, I suppose.
Yeah, we were discussing that when this guy came in, I think. This was found on the one who lured us into the downs.
And this patch was on the bandits that caused
Attack.
Cadwig's demise.
Yeah,
Bandits outside the cave.
outside the cave.
Bandits outside the cave.
We
Yes, I
see
was there.
they're connected somehow.
This is the crest of the Oubliethan conclave.
The what? Can you type that?
The Ooblik?
Ooh, okay, that's a word.
Oubliethan Conclave.
Oubliette is an island nation far off the eastern coast. They're very, very insular. They rarely make contact with the outside world. I mean, no one knows of them except for people who are very highly educated or connected to the crown. They're technically a protectorate of the crown, but there's so little contact between them and the crown.
How could they have anything to do with this?
And what's the name of the island to the east?
Oubliette.
Oubliette.
I have no idea. No idea. This is something that I should speak with the Queen about, though. Also, the Evermore has the diplomatic corps. They're based at Mirador Hold. They do a lot of the diplomatic work for the crown. If it's anyone who has contact with the Oubliethans, it's them, or who would have had contact with them recently. It would be them. This doesn't make much sense.
It is very odd that they would be here in a small town.
He kind of collects his thoughts, shakes his head a bit, says, I'm not sure what the bigger picture here is, but the short term is we have an injured boy who's been injured on multiple levels. Perhaps magically, based on what you say, definitely psychologically from the loss of his father, physically from his appearance. traumatized by whatever else happened in the cave. We need to look after the boy. And I'm afraid there's no one here to do it.
Not to stretch thinner resources even thinner, but I think. And Derek just kind of looks around at his companions. At this point, you might as well just share it. This all started when we all met at the Mountain Graveyard. I don't know if these people's operations extend all the way there as well. But the graveyard is where we all first met. We were called there, rather.
I wonder if the little boy experienced something similar.
The
And what we saw there was also odd.
Yeah, indeed. And troubling.
Well,
And
whatever you decide to do, Mountain will aid you. If you feel you need to go somewhere, we have horses. We have food. Probably not much more than that. But we'll support you where we can. We need your help with this boy right now.
We can take him back to Evermore. At the very least, we can meet up with the contingent being those traveling down here.
Aye.
Yeah.
Would you be able to spare us 4 horses? Wink.
well, would it be 4 or 5? Is the kid big enough to ride on a horse?
jeez,
Nah.
I do not want to
He
leave
can
him on
ride
a
with
horse.
somebody. He'll be
Yeah.
alright.
On
It
also
might be
the
safer.
regarding his father's burial. Does anybody know where he at least wanted to be buried? How he wanted to be buried?
We'll put him in Mountain Inn Graveyard. Yeah, and we'll definitely be able to take care of that. And regarding horses, yes, White Feather Stables. We'll be able to provide you riding horses.
I
That's,
have
I
another
don't know.
question.
Don't know how I feel about the Mountain Man Graveyard, given the information that I just extended.
It's still under the watch of Nemesine. I think it should be okay there.
Right.
Or we can try to bring his father along with us, but it is quite a journey to
Yeah, how
Evermore.
long's the trip? How long's the trip?
We should let the boy decide where he wants his own father to be buried at.
That much too.
Next to his mom, probably. And sister. Or, yeah.
I was gonna ask, what's this guy's name? Mayor
Carter.
Mayor Moore.
Mr. Mayor.
Mr. Mayor. I was
Yes?
gonna ask him if the name Venaria. That's the name, right?
The one that
Mhm.
Valdevrin said. Yeah.
Yes.
Job.
Is the name Venaria familiar?
No, it is not. I'm afraid.
What do you know about Tales of Aelmar?
Aelmar. Another name. Another name. Another name I don't know. Starting to feel the pool.
Okay.
We're all fools right now.
So, sir,
Right.
I know they pointed out another ring to you, but I found, well, we found this ring and some rope in a wooden chest, kind of separated off. Um, and I handed it towards his direction.
Okay.
Do you know if this might belong to someone?
A ring, and some rope. No, no. He's kind of looking at you, like,
Well, doesn't it have
what do you expect from me?
like a doesn't it have like a signet, like the Shadow Guild thing? Like, would he know?
He takes a closer look at the ring. Somewhere in here. Yeah, here it is. He takes a look at it and he says, "No, I mean it's an interesting design, but no, I don't know what this is." You said you found that in the cave.
So it's behind
Yeah.
that magical door I talked about.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't known anyone to go in the cave for as long as I've been here. Whatever you find down there is yours. Things lost to time.
So we
Anything else?
think the best course of action. Well, you think the best course of action is to bring Cadell. Is it south? South
Evermore south,
to
yes.
Evermore.
Yeah. Yep.
And
That's the recommendation of Marion. And if you all are affected by something similar or had something similar happen to you, then I imagine that if she took a closer look at you, she might say the same thing.
I would say that's my hometown. There's a lot of resources. It's boy probably definitely get a lot more help over there. I think we should do it, guys.
if it's all
DM, how much does Derek know about Evermore?
Probably that it exists.
Okay.
Yeah.
if it's
Where
all
all the
right
cool
with
kids are from.
you guys.
Yeah, Ray.
If it's all right with everyone, I think I'll go see Marion and confirm what I already think I know.
You want us to tag along?
If you'd like to, but I
Do we
can.
have any other leads?
We really don't.
Yeah, we could touch base with Marion. I can try to get in touch with my father and see what's going on, see how far away he is. And maybe we'll meet up and see what else needs to be done.
Well, I'll go talk to Marion and I'll meet you guys back here.
We should probably also figure out about the arrangements for Cadwig while you're there.
Yeah. That'll get done.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. Time check. How folks doing?
Okay.
Still good.
Okay.
Derek's gonna hold the mayor's gaze. Mayor, can I get you another drink?
And I'm gonna walk out the door to go see Marion.
All right, Myra, you go walk out the door to go see Marion. Derek Carter
Myra's
responds
not going.
to you. Sorry, Rune is going to the infirmary. Derek Carter responds to you with thank you, but no, I've got to write another missive back to the crown.
Then can we talk?
You want to talk?
The offer's on the table.
He nods his head and says, I'm not sure talking is more valuable than action at this point. Good day. And walks away.
And I walk away.
Okay, I need a couple of minutes. So we take like 2-3 minute break.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Be back in a jiff.
Crown agents, I swear to fucking God.
What? I'll
I
try
like him.
I sure trusted him with a whole lot of info.
I just realized
Yeah, I
there's
didn't
dice
tell
on
this
his
man anything.
table.
There's
Are
what?
there?
There's dice on his table.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
Who wants to play some Yahtzee?
Let's go.
Oh no! Why is this table all cracked? We got the shitty table.
Man.
The shitty tables are the ones that are in the corner.
Quick, I cast mend on the table.
Just
I
decorated
used-
with Christmas lights.
Oh my god, Ice. Our characters are going to our hometowns.
4 fucking days
I
to come here.
And now
And
you're
to go
gonna
back.
travel 4 fucking days to go back because we
I
have.
think it should be shorter with horses though. So
That's true.
cool. That's neat.
We don't have any other ideas about where to go.
We really don't know that.
Before we leave, we should kill the mayor.
Oh.
Hey, I was
Wow.
kidding when I said that, Derek. Okay, calm down. He seems all right.
Yeah, hold on.
He's not gonna spill your shit at least. Hopefully.
Yet.
I wanted. I should do more insight checks. Fuck.
I did one.
I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna
This is
do one
what
before you.
the
Derek,
ring does. That I asked him about.
Derek has not skilled in insight, so
This ring and notification.
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice. That's a sick ring.
expeditious retreat.
That's fucking sweet.
Basically, you can use your dash as a bonus action,
Yeah, expeditious retreat.
which I think might be good for Derek since he's tanky.
Wait, can I dash towards the enemy?
This is a
Yes.
bonus action.
Yeah,
It's-
that,
it
like,
makes
rogue.
it.
I don't know. Retreat makes it sound like it's for running away, but
Well, it's just the name of the skill. You can use it however you
It's a
want.
spell, but yeah, you just use it. I think hold on.
You probably have to. Use
I
an
mean the
action
name
for
of the
it,
spell
right?
disintegrate actually disintegrates you, so I don't know.
You know
Yeah,
what?
by the way, please
Fair.
look forward to that.
Oh God! No, Mari, no!
Powered kill kills you.
Oh
It's
God!
it's not just a name.
Yeah, so this is what it does. The spell allows you to move at an incredible pace when you cast a spell and then use as a bonus action on each of your turns. Wait. When you cast a spell and then as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends, you can take the dash action. So basically, your dash can be a bonus action instead of like an action.
I'm
Not how to
gonna
say
be
it.
I'm gonna be a barbarian with the speed of a monk. Just can't get away.
Fucking destroy everything.
Also, the robe is also really, really good. I was so tempted, even besides the disadvantage. But like, I realized that every time I go first, it's hard for me to plan sneak attack.
By the by, you can hold your attack.
Yeah, but okay, if I move, like, I can't hold just that,
Well, you can move and then hold the action.
Yeah,
You just
move up,
can't
move up
use
to
your
the
bonus
creature.
action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
move.
also can't prevent, like, if there's multiple enemies, I'm not gonna be able to know where y'all are going to at either.
Have faith. Have a little faith. Okay? Have faith.
Communication.
Jesus.
Or just body language communication. Like if Derek sees Myra
She's
walking
got
up to the
a
tree.
telepathic link to our brains, dude.
Yeah.
Not all the time. I
Not
have
all the time, yeah.
to. That's
I
like
do have
once a day.
Oh,
I do have
okay.
fairy fire, so I was planning on using it at some
Oh my
point.
god, samesies!
See?
But like, so like Derek and Ray are like my best friends in combat for sneak attack.
You got guiding bolt and shit too, so you could be like hold the
Yeah.
action until
Yeah.
guiding bolt
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hold
if it
action.
fucking hits.
Well, yeah.
All right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Rune, you're going to the infirmary.
Yes.
All right. So you
Yes.
walk over to the infirmary. You see Chadwick laid out, Cadell next to him, and Marion's still there tending to some of the other folks who are here.
And I wanted to see if Marion would see if I have the same affliction as Cadell.
All right. So you just walk up to her and like say, "Hey, can you take a look at me?"
I would kind of do it off to the side. I would say,
Take off your clothes.
I have, wow. Wow. I have a suspicion that whatever may have happened to Cadell, may have also happened to me and my companions, and I can't tell myself, and I was wondering if you would be able to tell.
Oh, you were there with him then.
Yes.
Oh dear. And she takes her two hands and holds your head if you let her.
Uh-huh.
Closes her eyes. She gets kind of a pained look on her face and steps back, kind of shaking her head, and says, "It's the same thing. I there's something there, but I can't tell what."
And you think the best course of action is to go to Elmar? Is that the name of the place?
Evermore.
Evermore. It's A names, okay?
It's yes, it's they are healers. They have knowledge and skill that I do not. Apart from that, the only thing I could think, and she's got like this really frustrated look on her face, and very dark circles under her eyes. She's pretty tired and like kind of at her wit's end. And she just says, but apart from that, praying at the shrine. I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, well, that's what I wanted to find out, and thank you for that. But, in the meantime, is there anything I can help with here? To take some of the strain off of your shoulders?
These two gentlemen over here were involved in the fight last night. They're stable and they're doing okay, but I don't know. Are you gifted in the healing arts?
Yes.
And you take a look at one of the guys. He's got a big bandage on one of his shoulders. The only other person here, has a bandage. He's got like his shirt off and a big bandage wrapped around his torso. You can see the
So
blood kind of coming through both of the bandages.
So
a
they're
little
both
bit.
pretty hurt. Looking.
Yeah, they took a couple
Okay.
hits.
So, Rune will go celestial form and choose chalice, and use 2 cure wounds on one each of the guys. So 1 on each.
All right. You cast your spells, and their heads kind of lift up and look at you.
And that's extra healing to those. It's 1d8 plus 4 extra healing to both of them. Jesus fucking Christ, that's awesome. I haven't ever rolled that before.
Well, did that actually get the chalice?
It
extra
didn't know
healing
I
in
have
there?
to do it extra.
Yeah. That's fine.
1d8, another d8. So that's 2 plus 4 and a 5 plus 4.
They both kind of perk up and kind of
That's a lot of healing.
around and like go back and forth, and yeah, Marion looks at you and
And now I'm
with wide eyes a little bit.
sparkly for an hour.
Yeah, very wide eyes. It's like, thank you.
And I'm gonna give her guidance and say, get some rest. You need some. Guidance doesn't do fucking anything, but, you know, just cuz.
Bless you, dear.
She can have that. Yay!
Excellent. All right. Anything else here?
We were wondering, and I'm gonna like kind of pull her off to the side. What are the plans for Cadwig?
What do you mean?
The burial.
Oh, there's a graveyard to the southwest of town. It's where his wife and child are buried. We'll probably put him there.
Would Cadell be in attendance? I don't know. Should he? I'm not sure the right way to do this. You
Given
think...
his state, I'm not sure. He doesn't really seem to be processing much of anything. He hasn't spoken since he's been here. Oh, hi, Derek. I'm not sure it matters either way. I'm more concerned for his health than I am for him being there to watch his father be put in the ground.
Well, we're staying at the inn, and whenever you feel is the right time, you can bring him to me or my companion, Ray, and, I'll see if we can figure out how to get him to. I can't remember the name of the town anymore. Again,
Evermore.
Evermore. Thank you.
Yes.
We'll see if we can help him get to Evermore, and we'll do our best.
I think. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. We'll see how it goes here.
Yep.
See if I can get through to Cadell at all.
Take your time. We'll be at the inn.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go to the inn again.
Back to the inn.
Back to the inn. Do.
Everybody else is here. What's the plan?
I will send a message. I don't want to use spells, but whatever.
Just
Fuck
use them.
Block it.
I think we're gonna end up resting again before we go anywhere, anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna do sending. That's another spell slot on to my father.
And if we don't, fuck it.
So I heard you're coming over to Mount Mend. Bit of a situation. It's been mostly taken care of. We're planning to head back to Evermore. How many words is that? Fuck. I want to say that's like 17 words or 18.
I think it's around there.
Sorry, can you say it again? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I
But-
heard you're coming to Mount Mend. We were able to resolve the situation here. Planning on heading back to Evermore.
Formal
Got
words.
6.
Rendezvous? Question
Okay.
mark?
All right. I'm gonna pull you down, Ray, just for a second.
How many? Wait, how many words was that?
I don't know.
You had
you
4
3
more.
Oh, I counted 3 more.
Well,
Yeah, that's fine.
You say I love you, Dad. It's a less
Wow, railroading. But seriously, let's kill him. Let's kill him here.
Hey guys, what's going on? Oh God, what have you done?
Oh, I don't know. He just walked into my sword. It's weird. He woke up this way.
I found him like that.
I found out the sword was out of my room. It's crazy.
Where'd my dice go? Uh-oh. I think it fell on the floor. Oh, no, it didn't. I found it. It was under my phone.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Anya?
No, no.
Ponyo?
On your,
Ponyo?
on your face. I don't know.
Okay, well, while that happens, I'm gonna be right back, and I'm probably not even gonna be around for the first half of whatever you guys do, so no problem.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill the mayor. It's fine.
Yeah, okay. Have fun. I'm
Oh,
not
jeez.
I'm not
Alright,
there to
thanks.
stop you. Bye.
Okay.
Okay, BRB.
Okay. So, Ray, you hear from your dad. Good to hear from you. We're about a day out from the Southern Ferry Terminal.
That's it.
Don't know where you are. Oh yeah, he does. He said
He does. I said Mountain.
Yeah, yes.
He would know we were in Mountain. Yeah.
Could meet you at Northern Ferry Terminal.
And how far away would that be on horseback? I guess.
Direct route, day and a half.
And I'm assuming I would know that they're coming on horseback, right? Or they have some sort of situation there for travel.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Would I know how big the contingent is offhand, typically?
Probably. You might be able to guess like a dozen.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll relay that information over to the group. We can meet him at the northern. You said the northern terminal for the ferry.
Northern Ferry Terminal.
Northern ferry terminal. We can meet him there. It's not too long of a trek, and then we can plan from there.
Is there a lot of crown influence in Evermore?
Yeah, a little bit.
Great.
Not a whole lot, though.
Oh no! Oh, whoops.
No. Yeah. No, Ray and Myra, you probably know the crown doesn't really. They have a presence, but for the most part, Evermore is left to its own devices.
You'll be all right.
The plan of taking on the mayor seems a little bit more enticing right now. But
Oh right, I was supposed to ask. Before the mayor left, as the mayor was leaving in his talk with Derek, how like after Derek kind of did that stare down with him to like ask him to talk, what was was there any shift in the mayor's demeanor at all, or was he still kind of the same? Like, is he kind of just gonna leave Derek alone still? Like, there's nothing that.
I mean, in his parting words to Derek, he was a little stern, but
Yeah,
um,
still the
he
same
wasn't
vibe though.
he wasn't aggressive.
Okay, yeah, cool. Thanks.
the man has it on. The man has a duty to fulfill.
Yeah,
Or
it seems
grow
like
up.
he's gonna leave you alone though, so we should be okay. Plus, we'll be gone by the time. We'll be gone soon, so. All right, when do you guys want to head out?
Hello, I'm back. I have arrived.
I guess
Fruit's here.
as sooner the better.
Would I know how long it takes to get from the southern ferry terminal to the northern?
Yeah, it's probably how you came here. From the southern to the northern, it's like a 6-hour boat ride.
Oh, and he said he was close to it, or he's already there.
It was a day out.
He was a day out from there.
Yeah.
Right, you did say that.
So, what's the news?
No news really.
Yeah, we're gonna make our way over to Evermore. We'll rendezvous with my father at one of the ferry terminals. He's about a day out from the southern ferry terminal,
Are we going
so
to
we have
be?
about a day.
Are we going
would
to be
say,
taking
maybe less.
Cadell with us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan.
I suppose we could take care of any funeral arrangements first, and then we
Yeah, I
have a
think-
little bit of time here.
That's
I
already
think that's best.
That's already been taken care of. They're planning on burying him with his wife and daughter.
That's good to know then. You'll be happy. Does Kadil want to stay around to see it?
Unfortunately, we are afflicted with the same thing that is affecting Cadell, and time is of the essence. We shouldn't waste time.
Well then, we're doing staying around. Let's go.
Just to be clear, we're not letting him see his own father's services.
Unfortunately, he seems to be in a state of shock, and Miriam's not even sure that he would, I guess, recognize anything that's going on.
Alright. Alright. Well, it's still early, so let's go and move on. We also need to actually procure the horses.
I can do some initial. Would Ray know like burial? Ray would probably know burial rites that are normally done at the mirror door hold, right? Some basic idea.
Sure, as a cleric, sure.
Eric, and then yeah, also spending time there. So I'll do some. I can do some, at the very least, initial burial rites with the Cadell, if we really want to get out of here.
You have ceremony, right?
I don't have it prepared.
Okay.
I was thinking about it, but I was like, there's no way I would know beforehand.
Right.
Yeah. So.
I'll go see if I can get some horses.
I'll go with.
All right.
I'd probably go back to the school nurse then, Marion.
School.
And then
Oh yeah, when I walked in, I was all starry as well.
it's just gonna be real quick. We don't need to like do the whole thing, but I'll just I'll use the prayer book. I'll like kind of do it with Cadell, even if it feels like he's not paying attention. I'll just kind of sort of walk him through, not really walk him through it, but show him what I'm doing, and just to have that for him.
Okay. All
Just
right.
to have that memory, I suppose.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming with. If you're going to Cadell.
I have some incense, and I have the prayer book I gave to him. So.
Okay. So you go ahead and perform that rite. And while you're doing that,
Wish I had ceremony.
Cadell.
You're performing a non-ceremony ceremony.
Yeah.
Hey, we're
You're just
doing
basically
some
going through the
basic-
motions.
Yeah, and just temple shit,
It's not magic.
It's just, it's just feel good. Well, not feel good, but
So Cadell, over the course of that time, kind of slowly is able to shift his attention away from his father to you, Ray. Takes note of what you're doing. You get the sense that Cadell understands what you're doing, or at least for as much as an 11-year-old boy can, appreciates what you're doing. And when you finish, he kind of looks down at his father and then back up at you.
look at me, I'm your dad now.
Hey, I'm standing there too.
And he also looks at Rune, mostly at Ray.
And I'm gonna druid
Um,
craft a flower and put it on the dad. It's so
Aw.
stupid.
Aw.
That's all I got, though.
I wish I had that other one prepared. Gentle repose.
Yeah. Marion comes up to you and says, I think the boy is in good hands.
We'll do our best.
And she's got kind of a pained look on her face, but okay.
We'll send word when we get there.
Take care of yourself, Marion.
Will do.
And then I guess we take Cadell with us since we're leaving ASAP, right? I'm talking to Rune.
We are planning on leaving immediately, I believe.
Let's I'll talk to Cadell. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna head back to my home. There's a lot of good people there who can help you. Would you be okay with coming with us?
And I offer him my hand like he was holding onto my hand before.
He looks up and doesn't protest.
Come back as soon as we can. So you can say goodbye properly.
If you want to.
He just kind of looks at the ground.
Hand on the shoulder. Did he grab Rune's hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
Well, then
I
we
guess we
will
leave?
go out.
Okay, so where are you going?
Out
To,
to
yeah,
the middle place where we
to the penis.
left to the penis.
Or to
So-
the
Well-
stables if we know where the stables are.
To
'cause
the
I think
Well,
Myra
phallic
has
shaped
told us.
object.
Marley.
I said while they were off doing that, I went to get us some horses.
Definitely will run to the stables then.
Same.
Right.
I was with Myra.
Here's the stables over here
That red building.
in the red building. Yeah.
I collide over the wall.
You collide with the
You
wall.
mean you
Wonderful.
can't walk through buildings? What the hell?
I mean, I could, but there wouldn't be a building left.
Oh.
Rune, you recall that the mayor mentioned White Feather Stables?
Okay.
There is a symbol above the stables.
Wait. Are you saying
Wait.
Myra?
I'm saying a rune.
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 Okay. Rune is noticing white feather stables.
Yeah. Yeah. You're above the door to the stables. There's this piece of wood with a symbol on it. But yeah. So Myra, you're knocking.
Yeah.
All right. Gentleman comes to the door. How may I help you?
Well, me and I motioned to Derek. We need horses for our journey. The mayor sent us here.
you taking the boy with you?
Yes. To my
Ah.
hometown actually.
Okay, yes, the mayor told me about you. I have riding horses. If you're going to Evermore, the fastest route is south by southwest. You'll cross over the Bliney River Bridge and then over the Factar Gap. And from there, you'll reach the northern terminal of the Sestonite Inlet Ferry. You'll have to leave your horses there. There's no beasts of burden allowed on the ferry, but there are other horses on the south side as well. You can go around the inlet too, but that's a much longer trip. So if you're trying to make your way there as fast as possible, that's the route I would recommend.
I'll recommend that to my other companions then. Sounds faster the better.
Also,
Wouldn't
from
you
what
agree
I've
there?
heard, Ooh.
Derek.
Yes. That not all that came through, but yeah, that sounds good. Experience is key.
And this gentleman also says, from what I've heard, you're and what's happened here lately, well, I'm not sure, but I should tell you that these are just riding horses. They haven't been trained for battle. So stay out of trouble.
They're skittish, you're saying.
They can be.
Noted.
Okay. So he brings out four horses, saddles for you. You all know how to ride?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Myra, you ever ridden one?
It's been a while.
Since you said.
What?
You said it's been a while, and I said since you said. Never mind.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Been a while.
Okay.
It's like riding
Yeah.
a bike, Myra. Oh wait, those don't exist.
Fourth wall room.
Is that like a thing that would be like some sort of skill we would need to have?
Nah, I think y'all know how. I was just making conversation.
I am pretty sure Rune knows how to ride a horse with her plus 7 animal handling.
Sorry, sir. What's your name?
Paul Whitefeather.
Paul White. Big show. Paul. Do you have any double saddles, just so the boy that we're bringing can ride in a little bit more comfortable situation?
Double saddle. No, I'm afraid I don't. But if it's
That
the
a
boy
thing?
I'm familiar with, he should be fine.
Okay, that's fair.
It's fine.
All right.
I'm small.
Stable
can ride
master
with
at the
me.
Northern Ferry Terminal is Eamon Breen. You turn in your horses there, else I'm gonna come find you.
Eamon Breen?
Eamon. Breen. Eamon.
Breen. Okay.
Amen. Where have I heard that name before?
Game of Thrones.
Probably.
Mr.
What?
Eamon.
Yeah, actually.
The spelling's different, I think, but
No,
similar.
it's the same Eamon, but the last name's different.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was the stables? Is it another one of these, the White Feather?
They don't have a name there. It's just stables.
Okay, but Eamon is the stable master.
Yes. Last time I was there, at least.
What does he look like?
Oh, he's a short chap, brown hair, brown eyes,
It's
middle-aged.
very descriptive. Short, brown hair. I could pass her Eamon Breen.
You're a bit bigger than he is.
Isn't Derek really tall?
Yeah, he's like 6 something.
I don't think that passes for short.
No, Derek's 5'11".
All right. You got your horses. Got the boy. Anything else y'all want to do?
Kill the mayor. I mean,
Jesus.
Just tell me when, Derek.
now.
Just tell me.
You want to kill the mayor?
Nah, we gotta set it up. We gotta put a little some. No, I'm just kidding.
Let's launch.
Myra, did you want to check in with Cassie before we leave?
We did that last night.
Okay.
Is there anything extra that anybody wants to buy from Cassidy?
I don't got no money, so no.
Is there anything extra that anybody wants to just steal from Cassidy?
Listen.
Oh yeah, we gotta steal that book, right?
Trust me, it's tempting, but it's not what Myra would do.
Nah, we're already heroes here. Can't run that.
Okay. Well, about what time is it, DM?
8:45, 9.
Alright.
Jesus.
We have 4 days ahead of us, so.
Wait, is it 4 days on horseback?
Si, senor.
Oh, so I took a horse to get here.
Sure.
Ah, just making sure. Gotcha.
Okay, so the best route. Sorry, again, the best route is south around the. I guess, is there a world map? Is there? No,
There is, I think,
He
right?
said south across a river, and then south some more, until you get to the crossing of some sort, where we take a ferry.
Yeah, bridge, gap, Tarmal, leave horses at ferry, go to the ferry, horses on the other side, and yep.
I
Oh,
win!
Just follow the road.
Wait, because you said the fastest way was not using the terminal, right? Did I hear that correctly?
No, the fastest way is using the ferry.
Oh, it is the fastest way. Okay, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, we have to meet up
going
with my
around would take
father.
forever.
It's like going around is 5 days to the Mordfin, another 5 days back to get to the southern ferry terminal, and then, or you can pass through Giant's Crossroads.
Yeah, that's slow. No, thank you.
I already totally knew that, guys. Okay.
We're passing by the Mordfen. Okay. Are we passing? So we're passing by the Mordfen?
No, that would be the long way, right?
long way around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a long way. Okay.
Anyways, we have to meet my father at the northern terminal anyway, so.
Can your father kill the mayor?
No. I mean, he could if he really wanted to, but no.
No, it's fine. I only jest.
It's
Insight
Derek looking for
Fucking insight check, straight up.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
So here's Derek looking for redemption, I guess. Maybe not.
18. Is Derek lying? Is he joking?
About what?
About
Wanting to kill a
the
mayor!
Derek, roll a.
guess I'll roll.
Roll a something.
Persuasion or perception. Whichever.
Yeah, I'll roll a blank d20 so you don't know.
Yes.
Ooh.
He's joking.
What a guy.
All right, we setting out.
To the terminal.
Yeah.
Okay. See if I can work this thing.
I want a black stallion. Or horse, whatever.
All
That's
right.
what I was gonna say too.
Oh, this is fucking
Okay.
awesome.
So you guys can see the thingy here. Is
Uh-huh.
that right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So that little shiny thing's where you are. And you'll be following the path south. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Following the directions we were given.
FMV graphics, I like it.
Right?
Okay.
What's this filter?
All right. So you set out. You set out from Mount Mind when you did, roughly 9 o'clock in the morning. Who's got Cadell?
Me.
All right. So Rune's got Cadell riding on top of the horse with her. The skies are clear. The winter from the morning still kind of lingers in the early hours, but you do hear birds chirping. So spring is definitely arriving here the day after the equinox. As you move out of town on the southern path, the air freshens, and you're just kind of clopping your way along. After about 5 or 6 hours, so early afternoon, you cross the river, which you assume is the what Paul said was the Bliney River Bridge. You cross that without incident. And then you come to a part of the path that slopes downward slightly. It's kind of a shallow canyon. Low walls on either side. And in this shallow ravine, you can see what looks like a chasm that extends kind of perpendicular to the path that you're on. And there is a bridge over this chasm. What is probably the Factar Gap, as Paul called it. You see a broken cart off to one side of the path on your side of the bridge. Kind of looks like it's been there for quite some time.
Is there anybody like following us or anything?
Do a perception check.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't be scouting out the whole way here, to be honest.
I want
Yeah,
to.
Derek is riding point, and he'll be
not
watching the road. He'll be watching the road for like bandits.
What would be a survival check?
Finding a way through something, following tracks.
Okay, so
Ray's
nothing.
been down
Nothing
this
here.
path,
Okay,
though,
it's
right?
cool.
Ray's been down this path before, yeah.
Yeah, and with that perception check, I guess, just to make sure nobody's like following us, make sure there's no. Make sure it's kind of this. Is it like the same? Did I encounter any trouble on the way here either?
You did not encounter anything on the way here.
And it's not like an area, or the path is not known to be anything too dangerous, right?
It's generally a reasonably well-traveled route. It's on the main. It is. You are essentially on the main trade route from the north to the south.
Understood.
And yeah, so okay, so Derek, you said you were riding point. As you approach the bridge, everyone roll perception checks for me.
I'll probably be in the rear then as well.
Okay.
I'm close to the back because I've got the kid. I don't want to be in front.
Derek, especially because you're point, I would say that the hairs on the back of your neck kind of raise a little bit as you are approaching the bridge.
I'll raise my fist up as a signal to stop.
Okay.
The hairs raise up just simply because I see the chasm, or is there anything in particular about it?
You just kind of, with your survival instincts and like your time in the Mordfin and your military training and stuff, you just kind of get the feeling that something is a little bit off here. And I'm reading my notes as I'm talking.
It's fine. Take your time. Read your notes.
There's something off to your left. So describing this a little bit, you're kind of in this shallow canyon. There's raised areas on either side, and there's kind of a stand of trees off to your left, up on that raised earth. And you kind of notice. You think you notice something a little bit like off. You hear like a little rustling that doesn't quite sound natural.
So Derek will raise his arm up in a fist, a signal to halt.
Okay.
And he'll turn his head and he'll put the finger to his lips. And then he'll point at his ears for everybody to listen for the rustling that he hears. And he'll point towards the left area, the source of where it seems to be coming from. You said that. Sorry, did you say how raised was that? You said there was almost like a raised elevation.
Yeah, it's like about 10 feet above the ground that you're on.
10 feet above. Okay, and how far off is it? 10 feet off the ground, like 8 feet far from.
Oh, like how wide is this thing?
No. Like how far am I physically? Like
From
in
the
terms
edge?
of- yeah.
Like 40 feet or so. Like this area is like 70 to 80 feet wide or so. You're kind of, at least at this point, kind of in the middle of it. So you're like 45 feet from the place where there's... God, why can't I talk? What is this geographic feature called? It's like, it's not a hill, it's a
Hill.
cliff. It's a cliff.
Cliff? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, it sounds like a cliff. I just want to make sure it's a cliff. Okay.
Yeah. It's like 10-foot high cliff on both sides.
Okay. And we're in the middle, and it's 10-foot high cliff. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll try to, because obviously with cliffs on both sides, it's a vantage point for somebody who's just fucking following us or looking at us if they wanted to do something. Can I try to? Can I try to investigate to see if I notice any movement associated with the rustling?
Yeah, you definitely can. You want to move closer? Do you want to move closer?
Are you on or off
it a
your
bait?
horse?
Is it a bait?
Hey, Myra! You want to step? I'm not metaing. Never mind.
How far away is Ray from this area that Derek pointed out?
We're in the back. You're
Yeah, I mean,
you're further back
how
than me.
far?
That's how far
that's,
back you guys are.
That's up to you.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
have been too far back, but it definitely would have been far back just to keep an eye on, make sure nobody's behind us.
Okay.
So I would say probably about 20 feet, 30 feet back.
Okay.
I would feel fairly confident I can rush forward if I needed to. So I would be about 30 feet back right now, and I would have seen Derek do this thing and point to the area, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Nobody has a scouting spell, do they? Or anything that can
I
scout.
will check.
I guess as soon as he points out this area, I'm going to.
Does enhance ability count? I've never used that before. I don't know what it does.
I'm gonna try to go back, double back maybe 10, 20 feet from where they stopped. So right now, maybe like 40, 50 feet away.
Where'd you go?
We're still on that same path, right? So
Oh, there you
Derek
are.
right now is pointing
Sorry.
to that cliff, right?
Your icon dropped off.
Oh, mine?
Yeah, it's back though. Okay.
Okay, so I would probably double back. I'd probably be about 50 feet back from where Derek
no,
is.
this doesn't do anything.
Okay.
I would. Is there any place I could just like tie the horse just to keep it still?
If you
Somebody should probably hold on to the horses.
like a tree.
Yeah, like a tree or just like a rock or something, just
Yeah,
so the
sure.
horse doesn't run off.
Yeah, you find something you can tie the horse to.
Okay, I'll cast Steps of Night.
Okay. It is broad daylight right now.
I know. That's why I wanna. I'm not gonna fly all the way up like fucking Superman. But I did want to see if I could almost from 50 feet back, essentially take like a long, not too long, but a curved path around so I can go to that area and sort of try to flank, if that makes sense.
On the ground.
Well, I want to be hovering at least too.
You
to keep them-
cannot cast Depths of Night in broad daylight.
Oh, I can't?
No.
Shit, I don't read properly, do I?
It's just dim light or darkness.
When you are in dim light, oh, you're right. Holy shit. JK. Well, I still have the same speed, so I'll just do the same thing while walking, and try to be stealthy as possible. So yeah.
Move in which way?
Basically in like a half circle towards that area that Derek pointed out.
Okay.
And I'm trying to get behind the area to sort of flank.
Sorry, go ahead.
So the area is up on a cliff.
There's no way for me to like climb up or anything.
You could totally climb up on that cliff, yeah. So you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to fly. Fuck. All right, whatever. Same thing. We'll climb.
Okay.
Are you climbing directly up where he mentioned there was
No,
movement?
I'm 50 feet back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do I need to roll anything?
You can roll a perception check if you want to.
Sure. Hey. 25.
25.
I got 11, by the way, Epic, so it's whoa.
Yeah, I got you. 25. You are able, peering through this pretty dense stand of trees, you are able to catch a sliver of color that looks like it doesn't belong here.
And how far back am I from that? Is that where I climbed the cliff?
You're like 50 feet.
Okay. And I already climbed the cliff and I saw this?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move my way very slowly, and I would have motioned to the group before I did all this. Sorry if I didn't make that clear. I wouldn't have used any words, but I would have, made the flanking symbol, I guess. I don't know. Does that make sense?
The gesture.
And I'll make my way over. So I'm hoping Derek would have noticed.
Yeah.
He probably would have thought I'm being an idiot because I'm faking what I'm trying to do here. I'm not like an official military thing, so.
Derek can read makeshift sign language, I guess.
Yeah.
Derek is gonna hop off
Rune-
his horse as he sees Ray going wide.
Okay.
And
Rune backed
Kinda-
up to be like by where Ray put the horses, I guess.
Okay.
yeah, Derek's gonna tie the horse up as well.
To what?
Wait, how? So wait, what's our marching order? Who's behind me?
I've got you, followed by Myra, followed by Ray now, and Rune behind Ray. Rune and Goodell behind Ray. Rune
Correct.
went back to where Ray had tied off his horse. And the terrain around you, Derek, it's pretty bare at the bottom of this canyon where you're standing. There's only little bits of vegetation, no trees, except for one by the bridge. And you're about 50 feet away from the bridge right now.
It's a little bit far. Myra, how far back are you from me?
Nearby. If you want, I can hold on to your horse.
Yeah, Derek will hand you the. Why am I blinking?
Reigns.
Reins? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
The reins?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Just to hold on to my horse. And as Ray is going wide, Derek will slowly inch his way forward while having one hand on his greatsword on his back.
Okay.
Jesus, take the reins.
Jesus, take the reins. How far are you going?
You said I am about how far from the cliff?
You're about 40 feet from the cliff on the left-hand side.
And it's 40 feet and 10 feet up, right?
Correct.
I'll make about let's say 15 feet.
Okay.
And I'll keep my eye on it and see if there's any additional motion.
Okay. Perception check, please.
Can I be looking up there too?
You're
I don't
ways
know.
further off, sure, but you can make a perception check. Yeah, you see a bunch of trees.
I'm far
Ray,
away.
From your distance, you see trees as well.
Cool. It's pretty.
But Derek will move another 5 feet up.
Oh.
Derek is doing what now?
Another 5 feet.
And based on the roll I just did, Derek, probably Myra, probably Ray, maybe even Rune. You hear a voice. Get them all! We must bring them back to Zelgrek! And you heard the voice, and yeah, we're just gonna roll initiative if y'all are up to that, or we can just call it here.
We should probably end it here for the night. Combat takes a while.
It does seem to take a long time.
Yeah.
Long time.
Cool. Go kill some motherfucking bandits.
So they shouted, what though? Hold on.
Take it back to Zalgrek.
Get them all, take them back to some...
Zalgrek? Did I say that right?
There you go. Whoops.
Ooh.
There. Derek repeated what what he heard.
Okay.
I really hate that about this platform. All right. Cool. So we'll call it here. On the road to Evermore.
And
Fucking
Rune
A.
tells Cadell, stick by me. I won't let anything happen to you.
And that only came from in front of us, right? Nothing behind us, maybe? Wait, did you tell me if there was anything behind us on the perception check I rolled earlier?
Well,
I think I did. No one around.
No one, right? Okay, cool.
from
Did you
from
detect it?
that the shout that I could only barely hear, but Derek heard very well. I'm assuming it came from up there.
From the place where they were investigating, yes.
Uh-huh. I don't think
Yeah.
it came from back where I'm at.
No.
Uh-huh. Oh, that was awesome. That was fun.
Heyo.
Cool.
Thank you, Epic.
Yeah, it's fun. Thanks, Epic.
Yeah.
My pleasure, guys. I do hope it was fun.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, it's good. It was plenty of fun.